Brave little spark, how long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memories.
Far be it from me to turn this song down, but it is time. It is go. It is Thursday night, and this is the start of a new adventure with the Grinding Gear Boys because we are MSQing tonight. Hey, everybody. Newly found.
Newfound glory, newfound adventure, Newfoundlands.
I'm a big Newfound Glory fan.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, cool. What's on your shirt?
What?
Is that Queen Amidala?
You goddamn right, it's Queen Amidala. Represent my queen.
Huh.
It
Interesting.
also has a giant, ridiculous Star Wars logo.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Huh. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was like, I think I'm too old to pull off the oversized T-shirt thing, which honestly, you can be the judge. It's comfy as shit.
It does look comfy.
It is so comfy.
Nice.
I will say a lot more armpit sweat though, because there's no
absorption.
Well, it's so oversized that your pits are just making contact with your pits.
Skin on skin. Yeah, skin to skin.
I don't know how you youngins are pulling this off.
Speaking of skin to skin, which is a baby technique when they're first born, if you're not aware.
Skin on skin?
Skin to skin.
Skin to skin?
Yeah, skin to skin. Yeah, it's
okay.
very important, the skin to skin.
I'm assuming it has nothing to do with skinning.
No, not at all. No,
Okay.
certainly not.
All
No.
right.
Happy 1 month to James. It's been 1 month already. Oh my God.
How has it? I actually that
Yeah,
tracks because last
yeah.
week was your first week back, and you took 2 weeks off, and this is week 2. Yeah, holy crap.
Yeah, no, it's so crazy. It's already been a month. Oh my God.
Happy birth month? No, because that would be the month you were born in. You get the idea. Happy 30 days to Sir James.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
Happy 30 days.
Crazy stuff.
It's nuts, man.
Time does fly. Yes,
is
it's temperature
wild.
regulation when they're first born. You throw them
on
the mother.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
Throw them on the mother.
Yep, it's basically all it
Throw
means.
Mama from the Train?
Is that a song by
That's
Newfound Glory?
That's a movie. That's a movie. I don't know of a Newfound Glory song that has the word throw in the title.
Am I in that weird dimension where there's no music currently playing and
I have
donuts?
my BGM off.
Yeah,
which is not helping.
But I know, like in a realm we're born, sometimes you'll just be chilling. You're like, it's like between day and night. You're like, wow, where did I?
Oh, I just turned my BGM on and there's no music.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not
weird.
crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
We're
going on. I don't know what's going on, but we've got a video coming out tomorrow.
we do. Oh my goodness.
While I match your moodiness.
Yeah, it's been been busy in the. grinding
Jesus
gear.
Christ! Yes, we have been. We always run a pretty tight schedule, like a really tight schedule. But yeah, this week, man, back to we haven't done an MSQ video in a while.
It's a big one.
Yeah, our end of Endwalker video releases tomorrow.
Huge.
Barring no other YouTube issues, YouTube demonetizes it for like a 5-second music joke.
Yeah, that was sad.
Which is, that's how things goes. This is not a complaint. This is just behind the scenes.
No, I just hoped Mr. Al would be cooler. The weird.
I'm not going to blame Weird Al, but maybe we do blame Weird Al's record label.
Yes, we can blame Weird Al's record. I mean, if
Weird Al seems like he'd be chill with that.
I think he would be chill. Particularly the fact that he does his own versions of other songs. You would think the man would be okay with it. You think he'd be okay with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But see, beyond that, it's an over-hour video. It's an epic tale coming out tomorrow.
Twitter is a dumpster fire, so you should just export just that gag and put it on Twitter, because who cares?
Oh, it's ending up somewhere. Yeah, I'll post in the Discord or something.
Just put it somewhere.
Yeah.
Let somebody see the gag. It made me give me a good chunk. I had no idea it was in it. I did a full. I don't think I told you this. I watched the whole thing.
Oh, nice.
Double speed. I'm not a madman.
Yes,
I ain't got that
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
time, but I was just checking everything. And And yeah, I got to it, didn't know it was there, and I had a hearty laugh. So I'm a little bummed we had to take it out. But hey, that's them's the breaks when you're trying to make
Content
jokes
creation
with pop culture references that you don't own the rights to. That's how it goes. We knew what we were getting ourselves into. So yeah, our Endwalker video drops tomorrow morning. I was dropping videos at 9 while you were gone, just because I was like already up. Doing my thing.
How'd that go? You can do it again if you really
it was
want
fine.
to.
I was just saying, so it could be 9, it could be 10. We'll see how we feel in the AM. Everybody. Yeah, how we all doing? I'm seeing some birthdays tonight. We've already got so many. Messages up in here. Somebody dropped a ridiculous. Where'd all these memberships come from? Oh, Lost Mythics. You cheeky, wonderful member of our
Lost
community.
Lost at it again.
Yeah. That's what I'm like. All right, I looked away for a second. I looked back, and that number of new members is a lot higher than it used to be. I'm also seeing some others in here, but I see you pinned up the top. Lost. Thanks for the generosity. Luke E, thank you for the super. Luke enjoyed your O face on the stream thumbnail. I wanted you to know that.
Which today's? Then my O face. Was it an O face? That was more of like an face.
I mean, up to interpretation.
Okay.
I'm a fan of the death of the author, so if that's what Luke sees,
that's
I think
what they see. I'm not going to take that from him, but I would definitely say it's more of an
I think Luke is free to interpret it that way.
In the castle of AWE.
I mean, if you'd prefer to correct everybody and show everyone an accurate representation, go for it.
No, I love what you do. You did a nice job. Both thumbnails you upgraded this week. You did a good job, man.
Oh, did you notice the other one? I thought it was pretty. I just wanted to tweak it just a little bit.
No, I mean, like it is a dream of many to be an idea man. Many people wish to be an idea man, and I get to live the dream.
I don't know if you're being sincere or being like, screw you for screwing with my shit.
I am. It's something I've accepted, and it is fully like cool by me.
Okay. Your Photoshop skills keep getting better.
Thank you. No, but it's nice.
It's just like little things that I have told no one, but it's in my head. I'm like, this is the brand guide for grinding gear thumbnails, and I've told nobody but my own brain. And yeah, so like 9 times, like first one, I can vote. I can mention this now with rare exception. Words should never be perfectly horizontal. They should always be slightly askew.
Which words?
Words on the thumbnail. Just any type of words. Any font, any typography. So it should always be like turned a little bit. A jaunty angle. Everything like Tom DeLonge's backwards hats. They should always be at a jaunty angle.
I don't know who that is, but I'll take your word for it.
One of the dudes from Blink-182.
Oh. Wears hats, huh?
Yes. Famous hat wearer. Yeah.
Celebrated.
Oh, honestly,
constantly.
You know who's probably the most famous hat wearer is Fred Durst, but his was not at a jaunty angle. It was like perfectly backwards. Symmetrically backwards. Yeah. You don't know who Fred Durst is?
No, I don't memorize.
What?
I know band names.
You married a woman from Jacksonville and you don't know about Jacksonville's own Limp Bizkit?
Don't bring that up. She tries to forget it, too.
Limp Bizkit?
We're all trying to forget that Kristen grew up in Jacksonville, including her. She doesn't even want to bring it up. What a disgrace.
I do remember one time talking shit about Jacksonville in front of her and then realizing it in the moment and then her being like, it's fine.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
It's fine.
Rip it.
That's how most Floridians feel about Florida, too, for the record. Kate, thank you for the 13 months. Yes, we are out here finding our new adventure, John D. Arthur. Thank you for the super. Eck, thanks for reminding folks to like the stream. John P., thanks for the 23 months. Happy birthday, Natalie. Thank you for the super. I hope tomorrow is rad. And thanks for the gifted membership that you followed that up with.
Thank you.
Thank you for, I'm just going to go with many things, Kara. Thank you for many things.
Many things.
You know, you dropped a message, but I'm going to thank you for many things. The proud one smells a new adventure, Kyle.
What's it smell like?
I bet it smells like...
leather?
What scion do you think is up first? Because then it's going to be what that scion smells like. First cook of the night.
Logically, you wouldn't do the twins first because...
You either do the twins first or last.
I don't think you do that first at all because they've got the whole like Fortuno thing going on. Plus with the Dawn Trail trailer, the Alphino tease, like that was in hindsight, that was really weird to be like, is Alphino on the boat? What? Why hide that?
Why wouldn't he be?
What's the... He's right there? And it's his voice, too, with the clear skies business?
Nothing changed. He was wearing the same outfit. He
Yeah,
doesn't
that
have...
too.
He doesn't have a carp stale mustache,
Yeah, that's weird.
which is a shame.
No, that is odd. So, I wouldn't say them. I'm going through. I'm checking the boxes.
If I had to get... I bet we begin and end. I bet the first Scion at least starts in Shirleyan, and the last Scion, or Scions, are in Shirleyan. So I'm going to say Urianger and Thancred kick this off.
Okay, I think that's solid. Where were they off to? What were they doing? I just completed the test of making the video, so it's all out of my head right now.
Uri is continuing his shit with the Loporits.
Oh yeah, it's off to more shit with the Loporits, as am I.
And I believe Thancred is just along for the ride.
Okay.
But I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Real? Yeah, it's real. We're gonna go hang out with real.
It's just 7 hours straight of just cat girls doing push-ups. That's all this MSQ is. They're just teasing it out.
Well, I know I saw a gif of Estinian doing push-ups, and actually now I'm gonna use that to my cooking knowledge. Because we haven't seen that scene yet, which means it must be from the patch content.
Okay, that was popular.
And I feel like that was definitely not early in the realm of things. So I'm going to go Estinian is like second to last patch.
April? Okay, we're in April. We're now in April.
And if anyone wants to get mad at somebody for spoiling, you can spoil the Twitter algorithm. Whenever that patch dropped, mofos were posting gifs of Estinian doing push-ups right and left. Right and freaking left.
Endwalker released December 7th, 2021. And it was...
What's the dates on the
April
patches?
2022. So 4 months. It's been 4 months since the Scions split ways and lied to the world.
Anyway, I'm going with Thancred and Urianger, which means the smell is...
Leathery?
I was going to go a book, it's going to smell like a good local bookstore. But also there's going to be some sweat, because I just feel like Thancred's always sweaty.
I think Urianger enjoys a good lavender, but can't keep them alive. And that's canon. So he just keeps buying the products and more lavender bushes, but they
Sweat
keep
and
dying
paper.
on him.
I think Newfound Adventure smells like sweat and paper. That's what I'm going to go with.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to go with.
I love the smell of a good book.
Yeah. Dark Knight's intrigued about what we'll think of all of this. Thanks for the Super Dark Knight anime.
Nothing happens in 6.1s. What was 5.1?
5.1 is one of my least favorite patches. That was with the one of the dog people.
Was that Big Lug?
That was Big Lug.
Big Lug.
That was Big Lug. Yeah, 5.1 is a contender for
vows of deeds
patch that
and
flustered
cruelty.
Garrett the most. Not counting Realm Reborn patches, because Realm Reborn patches are rough.
And then was it Stormblood when they were like bird people balloons?
I was fine with that.
That was kind of weird,
It was
though.
fine. It was slow, but it was fine.
Was that? Well, yeah. What was that?
Actually, I think 0.1 patches just in general are slow.
Well, you got to get back. Okay, so Stormblood was the Drowned City, and I like the Drowned City. You don't, but I like that's the swimming lore.
That was
very important.
Massive letdown in my opinion.
So I think it was Heaven's Ward where they were like, you know what's awesome? Bird hot air balloons.
And we all know how Kyle feels about airships. He hates them. He's so mad about the airships.
I just hate
everybody.
all that technology in my Final Fantasy 14.
Is there just have we forgotten? Are our brains just falling out of our head? Is there no music?
I've
there
heard Mordon just kind of does this sometimes.
Okay, all right,
It's just kind of taking a break.
fun.
So you can turn back on your music if you want.
To Sage, happy birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday! Thank you for the super. Blackbird, that's a generous super. Thank you. Said, here is some of my overtime pay as a thank you for being a travel companion. Just finished a 14-hour equipment install at a hospital, and now get to enjoy a 2-hour commute home. Be loud and excited for 6-1.
Oh my goodness.
We are loud by nature. We're not naughty by nature, but we're loud by nature.
14 hours of equipment. Oh my god.
I mean, maybe Kyle is. I don't know what he does in his personal time. I assume Kyle's naughty. I assume.
I'm still thinking about why I hate airships, because
Why do you hate airships?
honestly, it's because I don't think I played enough RPGs growing up. I only played World of Warcraft, and I hate World of Warcraft airships because they're weird escalation dumb things.
I like them because they remind me of, they're not quite on the level, but they remind me of the airship from Tailspin, which is the coolest airship ever.
The airship in The Mummy 2 was awful.
I don't remember it at all.
But I love Skies of Arcadia. The Skies of Arcadia is cool.
I never played it. My roommate beat it probably like 6 times while I was living with him in college, and every time I would walk in and he was playing it, I would make fun of him because it looked really lame. But it was already kind of old at that point.
It was good. It was good.
I didn't know what it was, and I was just like, you're playing this lame chibi game again, because everyone was like small.
I think it was maybe one of those in the world where you were, when you moved, you were little.
I think
I
think it was like Final Fantasy VII in that way. Like,
Yeah.
the overworld you're small, and then in the fights you were more normal
there
size.
was it was one of the first games I really felt like
Yeah.
my ship was mine, and I
Yeah.
upgraded it and put things in the slots.
Yeah. This isn't even shade, by the way. This is me admitting an opinion I had, knowing full well it's ill-informed, and it probably wouldn't hold up if I actually played the game.
Dreamcast just had bangers. Like that's
I
just
have learned my lesson.
Dreamcast
mostly.
is just straight bangers. Love those
I
games.
wonder if Katie ever played that, because she was a Dreamcast kid.
That's Power Stone.
Power Stone
was
slaps.
awesome.
We
Yeah.
should play some Power Stone at some
I
point.
have my Dreamcast still.
Which,
so-
by the way, if you're an epic level patron or above, head on over to our Patreon at supportourbromance.com, because you can suggest what we play on next week's Patron's Choice stream. That's right, we're doing that. Which I just realized I forgot to put that on my personal calendar, because I told someone we were free on Friday. Luckily, they didn't take us up on it. So we don't have a scheduling conflict, but
No.
it was close. We have averted disaster.
So I think it is a little kick open the door, guns a-blazing, to just walk into a Final Fantasy stream and be like, I hate airships because of non-Final Fantasy products that have ruined them.
Listen, man. There's plenty
Mostly
of
Mummy too.
plenty of Final Fantasy fans kicking in the door and saying, I hate sci-fi in my Final Fantasy right
That
now.
is fair.
So
That is weird.
you can do whatever you
Oh,
want.
this is strange.
You can do whatever you want, man. Mel, thanks for the super. We are off. Thank you for the money and attention. Metallic supered, hunting for a house to rent in this final days of a market. Wish me luck. Godspeed,
Oh my goodness.
Metallic. I just read an article the other day, Kyle, saying that the city that I live in is one of the fastest depreciating home prices in the state of Florida, which didn't make me super stoked, but maybe some of my friends who were house hunting can, take advantage of this.
Depreciating.
It's going down.
It's the opposite of appreciating.
Appreciating.
Yeah,
There's
you're
depreciating,
depreciating.
and appreciating.
Well, hopefully it repreciates for you.
Yeah,
Or
we'll be okay.
pro-appreciates?
No.
No?
Procreate? No, that would be making it
Little baby house
baby
shacks.
houses. Yeah, it'll make a tiny house.
Yeah, a little, when you go,
Yeah. Leonis, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. There is the Lost Mythics now in order. Thank you again for that. Nicholas C. also with the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Das, thanks for the super. Said, no idea if the first one went through, so I see you're copying my drip. I knew I wasn't in SPO for you. Also, I don't know if you saw, Garrett, I got my tuna no crust for you. Let me check my Discord, because I think I know exactly what you're referencing.
Tuna no crust.
Das wanted to know my favorite Pokemon, because Das has been shiny hunting. He's like, if I find one, if I find a shiny, whatever your favorite Pokemon is, I'm gonna name it Tuna. Oh. And it's my favorite Pokemon is Blastoise, and it has been. I'm looking at it right now, Das. What a handsome bastard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Congrats on the shiny. And I feel honored. It's a place of honor to be a shiny Pokemon. What did I leave? I've been playing Fire Red, as you know, Kyle. Trying to think of where I left off. I just made it through the rock tunnel, the one where you have to have flash to get through because it's pitch black otherwise.
Oh, yep.
I just got through, so I'm to Lavender Town.
I did it once off the guide with no flash, because you can just walk, right?
I can't remember Well, you can just walk. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember if in the original Game Boy version if there was a tiny circle of light around you, but there is in Fire Red. But it's literally the tile you're standing on. You can kind of see, so it's really not that helpful.
Did you get that update for Fallout 4 as well this week? Didn't that come out on Tuesday?
Yes, which a lot of people are pissed because it broke a bunch of mods, but I want to play it on the TV, so I'm playing it on the Xbox. And let me tell you, it is a night and day goddamn difference on the
Cool,
Xbox.
nice.
Holy shit, it
Nice.
runs so much better. It was like locked at like 24 frames a second, and I have an Xbox Series X, so I was very bummed. I'm like, how have you not updated this? You own Bethesda, and here it is. Now the thing runs like, I don't know if it's uncapped, but it feels like it's uncapped. Yeah, it's way better.
Awesome.
Yeah, it did break a bunch of mods. And you can mod it on the Xbox, which I didn't realize. So I had some mods and they are broken, but I will take a good frame rate any day over any of the extraneous bullshit I was running.
I played made-up Warhammer with my son yesterday.
So, okay.
So, like, he was making up rules, but I said, let's roll off and see whose rules are real. And he whipped out on me without any... I've never done this to him. Oh, I have a force field. Just 100% natural. Like, maybe there was an encounter...
What is it about kids?
...with a child on a playground once, but I have never once done...
How is that still happening?
I don't know. It's just natural.
How have kids not found a new thing?
It's just organic. They just... It had a force field, so I couldn't defeat his Space Marine,
I don't know.
It just happens. I think that means he's a Tau player, so I need to, invest in some alien minis. I believe they have force fields.
Can you turn blood off on Total War?
Yeah, you have to download it. It's like an add-on.
Okay.
Because they sell it T for teen.
You should do it and just let him have a field day. Just be like, here's your mouse. Here's what box selecting is. Have fun.
Oh, I'd have to set up everything? Oh my god. He did defeat dragon level, though, on chess today. That was pretty sick. So
I don't know what that means.
Learning big well, there's like little characters.
I don't know what that means.
In chess.
Like Dragon Knight?
No, just like chess.
Is there a
chess.
lady talking about her dead husband and it bums you out every time you get the battleground?
My husband is dead. Yeah, I was thinking about that the other day.
Avenge my dead husband. It's like, lady, we're fine. For the 3 people who still play Heroes of the Storm in the audience, I hope you appreciated that. I I appreciated 17 months from Aloiv. We're stoked that you're stoked, Aloiv. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thanks for the super, Red Nerd. Said your shirt and Star Wars waifu is based, Garrett, and your glam tonight is fire. I hope you enjoy the MSQ. Kyle, I'm pulling a Valgant.
Oh yeah. What is this little number?
This is I'm trying to find peace after the events of Endwalker.
Okay, he's dressing casual.
This is casual tuna. Casual. I even went as far as hiding my weapon, which I like.
Oh
to show my
yeah,
weapon.
that is a rarity.
So yeah, here I'll jump up on here for you.
Oh, okay. You even mixed and matched here. Good for you. Look at this unique.
Yeah.
So Far Eastern officer's robe.
Yep. Those are Boja boots.
Yeah, you got some Yep. Some of the aminos set kind of going. Liquid aminos going on there.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus, thanks for the 10 months. Oh, you're finally able to watch for the first time live in a while? Well, it's good to see you again. We will enjoy the journey. Frozen Studios, thanks for the month. Said, hello, boys. Welcome back to the MSQ. Anytime someone says hello, boys, I read it like, what's his name from Independence Day?
Yep. You got it.
Hello,
Oh,
boys. I'm back.
back.
That's, yeah. Can we do an Independence Day commentary track for July
Sure.
4th?
Absolutely.
Is that a thing we can do?
I'd be all for it.
Is there any reason we can't do that? Oh my God, I haven't watched that movie, and so I love Independence Day. It's in that lexicon of science fiction movies that are really important to me because my dad actually likes it. My dad this has been mentioned many times on stream, really doesn't like fiction, but there's exceptions, and those exceptions are things like Alien, Men in Black, Independence Day. Will Smith really kind of won my dad over with sci-fi.
Okay. He's also got, nice guns. So, that can kind of help.
Yeah.
Noisy cricket and all that.
I think I even watched Wild Wild West with my dad, and I think he even enjoyed that. And
Who's the director of
that movie
Independence
is
Day?
objectively bad. That's the Roland Emmerich.
Yes. Who makes rocking American movies.
The disaster porn.
Is German or something.
Yes. Yeah, I think...
Yes.
Roland Emmerich, if you're listening, I apologize, but I think most of your movies are not that great, but I do love Independence Day.
Didn't he do Patriot?
Did he do The Patriot?
Was
I
he the
love The
Patriot guy?
Patriot. I love The Patriot. Was that Roland Emmerich?
They did a lot of insane stuff. Stargate.
Listen.
Wednesday? No.
Listen, I see you. And frankly, I'm happy to see Wild Wild West Defenders in chat right now. But you misunderstand. I think it's objectively bad, but I also think it's objectively so much fun. I love Wild Wild West. Also, the special effects hold up surprisingly well. Surprisingly well.
Questionable.
Surprisingly
Questionable.
well. Go back, watch the scene where the giant spider emerges. That shit looks better than, I'd say, 60% of MCU special effects. 60%, Kyle.
I do like Enemy of the State. Someone's just talking about Enemy of the State.
Enemy of the
I don't
State is
know what I'm
solid.
talking about. I guess
Enemy of the
Will
State
Smith,
is
but
solid.
I like
That
Enemy
is
of the State.
solid. That is a solid movie. I always assume that that's the Fugitive sequel, but it's not. That's U.S. Marshals is the Fugitive sequel.
Oh, there's a sequel?
There's a sequel to The Fugitive, yeah. U.S. Marshal, because Tommy Lee Jones he's playing the same character.
But Harrison Ford's not in it?
No. Who's the
'cause he's
fugitive
innocent, I guess?
in U.S. Marshals? We got to ban Kara. Why do we got to ban Kara? As I saw U.S. Marshals once when it came out. Wesley Snipes. Holy shit! I feel so bad. I'm gonna watch U.S. Marshals this weekend. Tommy Lee Jones and Wesley Snipes. Holy crap! Robert Downey Jr. is in U.S. Marshals. Oh my god! I remember renting that the week it came out from Blockbuster with Dad, because actually I think that's how I hoodwinked him into watching Men in Black. He'll watch anything with Tommy Lee Jones. Anything. And I mean anything. Including Batman Forever, which was not a hit with Dad.
No, but I do like it. And that movie did lead to us predicting the Towers of
It led
Zot
to
and
you.
whatnot.
It led to you predicting.
You can be a part of this if you want. Do you not want to be a part of this?
I don't care if you were right. I don't like how you were right.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a part of that.
Well, I got there in the end, didn't I?
No. Ritolia, thank you for joining the 10 Gifted Memberships Club, which apparently is the thing tonight. Thank you very much for that. Bless you, the name, not the someone sneezing. May the 2nd be with you or something. I don't watch Star Trek. Hey, there's time for all of us.
I can't believe I've never seen Annie Mae until now. You
I
okay?
just stubbed my toe real bad.
Oh, damn.
Holy crap. Annie Mae? What the hell are you talking about?
It's like Hot Topic. They're doing anime shirts on sale, and it's Annie Mae. Like, we're so,
that's actually,
isn't it?
That's
right?
kind of, I don't hate that.
Like, we're so mainstream now, but like that
I
works.
love a good that's actually a
kinda
pun.
works.
May the 4th isn't. May the 4th is a dumb reference.
No.
It's May the 4th feels forced. Anime. Sounds like a joke
yeah.
someone made ad-libbing on a podcast, and I respect that.
Yeah, brought to you by Crunchyroll at Hot Topic. But you know,
Hey, man, I've got 2 Chainsaw Man shirts from Hot Topic, and they are great.
I had to buy my Nanami shirt online. Their Nanami shirts were not good.
Oh.
I was not
Okay.
pleased with the selection. There wasn't enough forearm. You know, you gotta get. You're rolling up your sleeves. You gotta know.
Not enough forearm.
You gotta know.
That's usually not enough forearm is usually on you, not the maker of the shirt.
Well,
Just saying.
Yep.
Just saying. Why, Kara? Why are you cheering for my stub toe? I think chat's right. We should ban Kara.
Wow, going for it.
Yeah. Mark it 37 minus 10 because we did 10 minutes. 27 minutes into the stream before Garrett threatens Kara. I think this might be a new record for you, Kara.
Racing.
Rihala, thanks for the super earlier. Thanks for keeping me awake as I do a 6-hour drive to pick my mom up from a 2-week stay in the hospital. I'm glad she's getting out.
That is a
Rihala.
big drive.
That is
Good
a big
luck to
drive.
ya.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, I could make it to Atlanta 6 hours.
Well, you
That's
know our
nuts.
MSQ stream, we're gonna bust out a good amount of that for you.
We will, yeah.
So
yeah.
welcome
We are
to
we
ya.
are not fast. Vera's got a birthday at the end of the month. Enjoy it when you get there, Vera. I'll thank you, or I'll thank you. I'll wish you a happy birthday when we get there. Tears Super dropped a very coy Weird Al tweet in Ask the Hosts. What? Normally I'd be like, I'll check it after stream, but I'm so confused. In reference to the Weird movie starring Daniel Radcliffe, someone tweeted at Weird Al, "How do I watch in Australia?" And Al Yankovic said Roku's working on it. In the meantime, there's VPN. Very probably no way to watch it legally. I'm very sure you have a torrent of other questions, but I have to move along. Sorry.
Yeah.
What a
So
cutie.
maybe Weird Al's a cool guy about it, but
Weird-
you know, the record label.
I have never heard a bad thing about Weird Al.
No, other than that, they made him record in the gymnasium because they wouldn't allow him in the college's audio room because he was too weird.
Yeah, there was the thing that I think he was led astray that Coolio was cool with him covering a song, and it turned out he wasn't, and Coolio got all mad, and I believe Weird Al felt very bad about that whole thing.
Oh, that would that'd be sad.
That's the only. I think maybe So my thinking is, I think Coolio is the only person who's ever said anything bad about Weird Al.
Interesting. I can't comment on Coolio's character. I do not know.
But Coolio seems like a cool guy.
What did Coolio sing?
Gangster's Paradise.
Oh.
And if you're a 90s kid, more famously, the intro to Kenan and Kel.
I don't know that one. Was that cable?
That was Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay.
Live action Nickelodeon, yeah.
That was one of those cable endeavors.
Yeah. Probably a lot of 90s kids into like introduction to hip hop. I'm trying to think. That was probably it for me. Is that
Running with Scissors? That was the album.
Everybody. I never had Running with Scissors, but like all of my friends had it, so I was just always borrowing it from somebody.
Oh, and let me tell you, when Weird Al Yankovic did Albuquerque, and I lived in Albuquerque, that was an event.
Popping off.
We were excited.
Yeah.
We were thrilled to pieces, and the towels were fluffy,
I believe it.
and the air did smell like warm root beer at times. There was a bread factory downtown that would really fragrant the place up.
There's 20 gifted memberships from Tier. Chilling.
Nice.
That's
top
generous of you,
tier right
Tier.
there.
Thank you. Or from Tracker, I'm sorry. Tier was the previous super.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
still
sorry.
top tier.
That was a fantastic pun that I didn't mean to set you up for.
Set me up
But it
and
is
slapped me
inaccurate
down.
because it's Tracker who we're supposed to be thanking. Thank you, Tracker. That's very generous. This is what happens when I try and make eye contact with the camera and Kyle.
Hard to do.
Mir, thanks for the super set. It's fine, Kyle. Sometimes O faces are angry and sometimes ARG faces are sexy.
That is true. Smolder, I believe, is what I like to call them.
If you're smoldering during, I'm not going deeper down this hole. I'm not doing it.
Smoldering.
I'm not doing it. That was one of the claims to fame of the high school I went to. The guy who makes the O face in, is it Office Space?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm aware of the
he
scene.
went to the high school I graduated from.
Oh, my college had the Sheriff of Rottingham as an alumni.
So when Spencer started selling the O face shirt, like everyone in my high school had one.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What a claim to fame.
Yeah, to the younger people in the audience who have had sex stripped out of your popular culture, we were very horny in the early 2000s.
I think Office Space would hold up pretty well. In terms of
I'm trying to think.
what an office would be like.
I can't imagine cubicle culture has changed all that much.
Yeah.
It's just the computers.
I mean, I did a cube,
Yeah.
10 years ago? Yeah.
Fred and Chad is like, what's sex? Is that like cigarettes?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yes, it is.
We're on the backswing because Poor Things came out. So, we're
being sexy again?
every once in a while you get a little prudish and then something drops
Yeah,
and
well,
it
I
wakes
heard-
everybody up.
I saw it last week, even Jesse Cox was making thumbnails. It should not be seen.
Have you been
but-
following that whole
No, I have
escapade?
no- I just know.
The algorithm is like smothering it. It's got blocked. I think it got blocked like twice or flagged and taken down twice.
Oh, really? Wait, the thumbnail?
The video. But there's nothing actually in the video that's all that bad. But
Yes.
because of like the title and the topic,
it
it
was
just
like-
keeps getting suppressed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, no, it's been
Are games too sexy?
not if you ask some people awkwardly on Zoom.
Zoom?
Never mind. You haven't caught up from the references I was making on Tuesday. Anyway, we will enjoy our newfound adventure, Keltian. Thank you. Thank you. We're gracing Tom Coke's main screen tonight. Thank you for the honor, Tom. Peachy Jelly's going to be in the office tomorrow. Look forward to the video to break up the workday. Enjoy it when you get there, Peachy.
Yeah.
Enjoy it when you get there. Akarat, good luck in melding your crafter gear. Or meld up-to-date crafter gear. I'm fully melded, by the way. I hate this system.
Congrats.
I hate it. The system is terrible.
Wait, what? So you went to Rather
You gotta
Than
go
and-
like one thing at a time. You gotta click it, and then you gotta click again, and then you gotta
pay the
go back,
dude.
and then you gotta click the
Yeah.
other thing. There's no like multi.
No.
There's no way. Am I doing it wrong? Is there a faster way to do this?
You went to Razan Hand and talked to the guy, and you paid him, and
No, for slotting in my shit.
yeah.
I just went to a melder in Limsa.
Oh, okay, that works.
I just
Yeah.
put shit, but you
Yeah.
gotta like it takes
No,
forever.
think about, so you're making a whole new deck. You gotta think about like when you get one new card and you're like, ooh, I can't wait to put this in.
There's a faster way if you level a crafter. That's not a fix. That's more work.
But yeah, because you have like one less window, I guess, probably because you don't have to.
Listen, if someone comes to you and complains about the time it takes to complete something, telling them that if they do something that takes way longer, it'll save them a minute amount of time on the back time. That's not the fix you think it is.
Yeah, I'm saying that your problem is not one that needs fixing, because I think it'll be a celebratory activity when properly geared in an endgame situation.
That's fair.
Because you
that's
will have your piece of new
fair.
gear and you'll be like, I can't. Oh my god, this is.
I'm just
awesome.
saying, in like every other game I can think of where I gotta slot something, you grab the thing and you click on the thing and it does it. The fact that I gotta open an Excel spreadsheet,
Yeah, but you can take
and
them out.
ask it nicely.
I mean, like 80% that it'll fail or something, but you can take them out. You can get those gems back.
But that doesn't mean that you still have to have a cumbersome menu.
I mean,
You
eventually.
can still have that upside without the menu.
I mean, I'm about to, you push me
Yeah.
a corner, I'm going to
Yeah.
be like spaghetti.
Yeah.
You got to
Yeah.
turn in your armor to get 4 books, and then you take those 4 books and you transform into pants. Why can't you transform your pants into pants? You know what I mean? Like, it's just spaghetti at the end of the day. It's just spaghetti.
It's a menu-heavy experience, Final Fantasy XIV.
Like ordering spaghetti
Oh my god. Oh my god.
at a restaurant.
If I wanted to play EVE Online, I would play EVE Online. Crystal Fine said, someone tell Square that Alfie needs a carp stale mustache. I will do that if I ever get the chance. I promise.
That would be, yeah.
I absolutely promise.
When Yoshi P said, that he's going to age up Alphino, that's what he meant. Just like the hideous.
I thought he said he would
first
never
time
age up Alphino.
ripping it. Terrible mustache.
We got to get Colin on, and we'll show Colin carp stale, and we'll be like, how would you feel?
And just like one weird chest hair
That's it. That's
spiraling out.
Colin, if you ever come on the show, we're gonna ask you how having a pencil thin mustache would change the way you play Alphino. That's my hard hitting question. Cal, thanks for the 22 months, much appreciated. Which Maury supered and said apparently they think it's gonna smell like books and gunpowder.
Okay, that's accurate. That's a good
fair,
chance.
Fair. Sideswiper welcomed us to 6.1. Thank you very much for the super Sideswiper. You're going to enjoy our theory crafting? Good, because it's going to happen either way.
It's the only crafting we have.
Yeah. Oh, no. Puberty hitting at its finest. It took me so long to have passable facial hair.
24.
All I wanted was sideburns, and by the time I could finally grow sideburns, I had no interest in sideburns.
Yep, I had to wait a long time.
Yeah. Yep. Kisco, thanks for the super. Said Ayane Main in Power Stone. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but there you go. Does that mean anything to you, Kyle?
Okay, hang on. I believe I played as Tony Stark mostly.
Hope you enjoyed getting out of work there, Aaron. Enjoy the stream. Tom with another super. Thanks, Tom. So, Garrett, thank you for the info on what base liquors one should have in their cabinet. Kyle, hope all is good with the new babe. Congrats.
It's going well. It's going well.
You're welcome, Tom. Always happy to answer cocktail questions on our Discord. Fallen Plays, Super Lord Vothry is a well-known airship lover. You dare question his taste? He eats bread that's made of people. Yes, I'm going to question his taste.
Paint me a picture.
I like airships, but I'm going to question Vothry's taste. What? Kyle's...
I'm actually curious about who the voice actor is. We're getting so close that I can just go on my Wikipedia journey, you know? Like, very soon I can fall
I'm pretty
asleep
sure Vothry's
to
not
just
coming back.
throwing open big Wikipedia articles and calling it good.
Yeah. Mantium Super, and, you're joining the Von Squad. Hey, it's all good. Enjoy it. Enjoy it when you get to it. Christopher Clayton said, there are blood dismemberment sliders in TWW3. Oh, Total War Warhammer 3. Okay,
Yeah.
Sweet. Can I turn dismemberments even more up? I would like extra dismemberments.
Extra dismemberment?
Can they grow more limbs so that I may dismember them?
I mean, sometimes it's just stupid.
Well, that's called Dead Space.
Sekiro has a blood turn off, but you're still stabbing him in the damn neck, and it still makes the spray noise when you do it. So you stab the dude in the neck, and he's still. It makes the big like Quentin Tarantino.
Makes that
noise.
sound. You just don't see anything.
There's no blood. Yeah, it's not really
it
doing
helps.
anything.
It helps.
It's not doing much.
It helps. It's good enough for like every Star Wars game with lightsabers. You stab, but like nothing happens.
That's they just do a little bit of well no because Jedi Fallen Order they were like animals, hack them to bits, but people that's violent.
Maybe you get a
That'd be
glowy
weird.
poke hole. That's it.
Yeah, that was kind of lame.
Meanwhile, Vader
Realistic
like
saber combat
horribly murders that poor Inquisitor.
Right?
But you're just like, no, you can't. We can't handle dismemberment. No. But we're gonna get real close up on this murder. Yeah. Gail G, thanks for the super. Looking forward to 6-1. Going to be a nice cap to a day where I felt irritated for no reason. I believe we call that waking up on the wrong side of the bed.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Thanks for always bringing me a smile. For PCF04, you have to unlock 60. Fallout 4. You have to unlock 60 FPS by changing a number in a custom.ini file. Huh. Didn't know that. Interesting. Kaoru said, "Hey Garrett, you remember the Corpse Bride? I do. Why? Why do I?
I don't know.
Why are we
The
remembering the Corpse
director?
Bride?
Because we were talking directors,
I mean, that's Tim Burton.
but there was a co-director on Corpse Bride who was
Probably Henry Selick.
Mike Johnson.
I got nothing. Never mind. I don't know who
Mike
that is.
Johnson.
I don't
Who
know.
is
Scrutinizing
Nightmare on
live
the-
chat right now.
James and the Giant Peach. Okay.
Seeing if there's anything. We were talking about movies, and Garrett likes Nightmare, and Corpse Bride was in the same. Oh, God. So just in general. Yes, I remember
just
Corpse
in
Bride.
general.
Yeah.
Frankie
Matter of fact,
Winnie.
when Katie and I were dating the first time, we went and saw Corpse Bride together.
You won't believe this, but most of the people that worked on it, including Johnny Depp, have been in other Tim Burton projects.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you know that Tim Burton likes to hire the same people?
Never
Yeah.
crossed my mind.
Weird
I don't
stuff.
know any other directors like that except for, Wes Anderson and Christopher Nolan
human
and Quentin
beings
Tarantino.
that find people they like and
And
keep working with them.
you must have so much money if you were ever even a little bit friends with Adam Sandler.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like friendatism. I don't know if it's nepotism if you're not related. So, yeah. I don't know. It's part. I go back and forth on that. I'm like, nepotism, and then other times I'm like, I don't know. Adam Sandler seems like a cool guy. Like, hooking his friends up.
No, there are people who suck, and you're like, whoo, that sucks. How did this happen? And you're like, well, yeah, that probably was a. But they're also like, if you're making a thing.
Cronyism. I love that.
That's, okay. I like that.
That's what it's called. That's what it's called when I invite Kyle to do something with me and he invites me to do something with him. It's cronyism. What's up, my crony? We started affectionately referring to the two dogs as the bozos, and I now want to call all my friends bozos.
Bozo, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes words take off for you.
Oni Perfection. I'm sorry you had a shit day at work. We're gonna turn it around. We're gonna turn it around. It's gonna be a good night.
Newfound Adventure tonight for you.
Yes, that's the name of the patch. Artemis, thanks for the German super. Chilling with the boys before doing Pandemonium 1 Savage with some friends. Wish us luck. Hope you don't explode repeatedly. You probably will, but it'll be fun exploding.
I've heard we should still do, even after last week, I've still heard X-Death, #1 for Savage. Still voted, still messaged my way.
I'm down for any Savage, but I want to be able to. I don't want to do Savages blind. I want to research it. I want to treat it like I used to do raids and WoW. We talked about this, and you've agreed on stream multiple times.
I did. I just wonder why people are so excited about X-Death. So maybe we can, because we just die instantly. Can we see the X-Death thing if we just go in there and like maybe get like 10% down, like whatever it is that people love so much? Can we like stumble through the first 10% and then go read stuff?
I don't know. You're a little off the mic right now, by the way.
Huh?
I was just looking at levels, and I realized you're just not super close to your mic.
Oh yeah, I was backing away a little bit.
Yeah, it happens. This happens. It's all right. No going blind. I don't want to go on blind. I'll do what I want. How's that sound? I'm going to do what I want. If Kyle doesn't want to know, I'll take notes and tell him what he needs to know anyway.
I mean, like, we would do something else. And then be like, by the way, tonight we're poking our head next death. And then we'd be fine. And then we'd go in
well, I understand. I'm now reacting to chats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just not reacting to it.
Okay.
Arjit, I'm glad that you think this is awesome. We think it's awesome, too.
Awesome all around.
Shanyata, thank you for the generous stack of 20 gifted memberships. There is a new members-only video, so if you're getting gifted a membership and you haven't had one before, we just put up a new members-only video last week. It's 2 hours of Q&A, post-Endwalker Q&A with Kyle and me. Some big behind-the-scenes thoughts and some final Endwalker thoughts. Final, like we're never going to talk about Endwalker again.
No, that footage will never be used, ever.
Never. We're never going to make another topical-based video that talks on or touches on anything in Endwalker. Yeah. Kizco supered, I'm a May. Mayonnaise.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, mayonnaise. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like Dukes.
Big mayonnaise should jump on that. Big egg. I
Big
guess.
Dukes fan. Not sponsored, but if Dukes wants to sponsor us. Yeah. Captain Corby, thanks for the 15 months. What could possibly happen next? I don't know. I don't know what could possibly happen next.
Newfound Adventure, you know?
For the love of God, Kyle. Starlight Wanderers supered. The Catholic school urge to respond, May the 4th be with you, and also with you. Yes. 100%. Yes. 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 Let's see. Ron Yu, thank you for the 14 months, said, now that you guys end walked, you get to go or see Beyond Journey's End with a winky emoji.
What is that? What,
I don't know. I don't know. The Mirror supered. May the forced be with you, am I right? Get it? May the 4th. The 4 joke is forced. The 4. See, it's a pun. It's funny. Please laugh.
Okay, saying it's
Well
forced
done,
is
Mir.
pretty good.
Well
That's-
done.
That's great.
Rogue Mage Super. Don't forget, at the height of Napster's popularity, Weird Al released that incredibly tongue-in-cheek song, Don't Download the Song, for free on his website. He's cool.
Yeah. Okay. Weird Al's cool again.
Yeah. Followed
Okay.
immediately by Toonie, bringing up the same thing. Has anyone forgotten Don't Download the Song? Clearly not. Shanietta Supered. Have you seen Weird Al live? His shows are so entertaining. Enjoy the MSQ. No, I've never seen a Weird Al live. I would love to.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
He should do a residency in Vegas, because then I could like plan it better.
Yeah, well, that would be convenient.
Oh, if it is lined up with a fan fest too, that would be perfect.
Yeah, that would be convenient.
That would be perfect. I would absolutely download a car, Chris. Don't you tell me I wouldn't. Vivian Supered, have fun finding your new adventure. I wish I could come up with a better pun, but whatever. Play Monk.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Vivian asks, so we're not going to MSQ tonight. We're going to roll Monks. How does that sound? You down with that? You down with that
I
stream?
still haven't touched Monk just because we're gonna do it, and I want one.
Are you?
I want one.
Are you?
Yes.
Yes.
I would have already gotten one to make a very particular gag
Okay.
back in 5.3.
All right. No Monk, only Dragoon. Wow,
But I promised I would do it with you.
Okay. All right.
But it would have been a very particular gag in 5.3.
Jasoidi Supered. Coolio later spoke Al Weird Al. Apologized to him and stated he regretted his initial reaction. So yeah, everyone likes Al. Okay. All right.
Perfect.
There it is. Aaron, thanks for the super. You just started watching last month? Hell yeah. Thanks for joining us. Said, I've loved reliving the journey with you all. Also, hey, Garrett, I'm at Disney in 2 weeks. What's your favorite park and ride? Epcot and listen, the land, but honestly, just whatever you got to do to get on that new Guardians roller coaster. It is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. You can definitely ride the land. It's always like a 5-minute wait. So, yeah. When you're hot and tired, ride the land and chill out and look at the vegetables. It's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. Amperature said it smells like parchment and seawater. Oh, yeah. It smells like parchment and bragging about swimming ability.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 Feifei said, speaking of Carp Stale, he is sporting a look and lurking around the GGFC, even if the fair is on the way. Yes. Can we do photo ops with Carp Stale as a fair event? Can that be a thing?
Yeah, make a stage, make a little.
Oh, no, a little, like a photo booth, and Carp Stale's just in there hanging out.
There's got to be a tripod for something.
Or Carp's a creep, so it'd be like a kissing booth.
Could do a kissing booth.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Christopher Clayton said, yes, you can turn the dismemberment up by a lot. Oh, good. Good to know. I'm going to get my Warhammer on. Pytho said, if you want an obscure, bad, but funny Tommy Lee Jones movie, try Nathan Hayes. Never heard of it. Jones with hair is a South Sea pirate in a swashbuckling adventure. Holy crap. I need to watch this. Huh.
1983.
Huh. Armadillo, holy crap, this is a hell of a super, Kyle. I've read about 600 chapters of One Piece in little over a month. Turns out it was good the whole time, who knew?
Wow.
That is staggering. That's so much reading, even with pictures.
I'm not going to lie, I've had a hard time reading manga since I've read Solo Leveling.
Oh.
Having a phone-oriented webcomic, it's game-changing, man. It's like it's formatted for phones.
I don't think I've read manga since grade school.
You know, they have a lot at your local library.
I only go to the library to boot.
Oh, libraries are cool.
So I never think to go.
Also, like, the number of old people that, like, thumbs up me when I bring my kids to the library. I sat in the library playing chess with my 4-year-old son, and, like, dude, the number of old people that were like,
Do you do it just to, like, be an awesome dad in public? Because, like, obviously you could play chess at home.
yeah, but we were in the library and we walked by the chessboard and he's been learning chess. So he was like, I
okay.
want to play that.
That's adorable.
And I had to be like, well, we have your
That's
younger
adorable.
brother with us, so we can't do it right now. So that weekend I took him back, and just like every old person that walked by was just like, woo, you go.
You're reminding me what a warm and fuzzy memory. That was my mom and me in the rocking chairs out in front of a Cracker Barrel anytime there was a checkerboard at the Cracker Barrel. We'd just be sitting out front, rocking in the rocking chairs.
Yeah.
And I'd be rocking the chessboard.
One of my fondest memories was I had the kids out.
Or checkers, not chess.
I just had one kid at the time. He had his boots on in the rain in Portland. We're stomping in puddles, and this old guy, like 100 yards away, was like, "That's how it's done. Nice dadding." Good stuff. That stuff means a lot. You have no idea how much.
I think I've told this story before. Did I ever tell you about the time I was complimented in the feminine hygiene aisle by a younger girl? I felt uncomfortable but complimented.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So
I can see how that
I was
would
making
happen.
a run for supplies on
Yes.
Katie's behalf, and I couldn't find the right brand, so
There's a lot.
I was scrutinizing for a while. And I was just like, you know, like I'm at the library, like,
Thank
no,
God for
no,
picture phones.
No. And I found it, and I grabbed it, and I put it in my cart, and I go to leave, and the girl next to me just goes, "You are such a wonderful husband." And then must have been her dad came around the corner immediately, and I just wanted to, like, leave immediately, because I'm just like, he wasn't here for the whole experience. He's gonna be like, who's this creep talking to my daughter on the feminine hygiene aisle? And I'm just like, I'm getting out of here. I'm just getting the fuck. Just get me out of here. I need to go. And yeah, but it was a very human moment.
The point being, libraries. Check them out.
Gotcha. Yeah. So yeah. Listen. Buy your significant other things that some people are embarrassed about. That's how you're a good partner. That's how you be a good partner. That's how you do it, Kyle. That's how you do it.
Oh my goodness. Look at the time.
It is.
Look
It
at the
is.
time.
I'm so close to caught up.
Yeah, no, let's catch up. We will catch up. We're really close. But
So close.
Oh my goodness, look at the time.
Kyle started telling chess stories. H. Mark, thank
Okay.
you for the 5 months. All gifted by God. Thank you very much. You're from Norway too. Holy shit. Hope it's nice up there. Jonathan Harrison, thanks for the super. Said endgame gearing is a hot button issue, so you're not alone. How would you compare it to WoW endgame gearing? I don't, honestly, Jonathan, I don't have enough experience with it to comment. I'm very new to it. My only grumble is it's minor, but it's one of the poorer gem slotting experiences I've experienced.
I've
in
got
my opinion.
I wouldn't even call it a hot take, but I've got my take on it. Did that whole end game stream where I sat and talked with people for several hours. I finally understand the just play another game take. I do believe that there is a joy when you have those boots that give +5 damage to Frostbolt, and you're like, oh my god, I gotta go respec. I gotta do everything needs redone. My gems all gotta be redone. Final Fantasy's not that game. That's okay. There are other games that can supply that need.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, gearing is very straightforward in Final Fantasy 14.
I love that I have been playing Dark Knight for close to 2 years, and it has felt more or less the same during that time.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that, because I miss how things used to be in World of Warcraft, and that's why I prefer Classic. And oh my god, there's Carp. Jesus, you look like...
Has arrived.
You look like a genie that has really strong opinions about vaping. Yeah, just nightmare. Boopy Super, in my opinion, doing P1S Savage was 90% fun. Hey, that's an endorsement. That's an endorsement. I did the jumpy thing. Lord Talon, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. Pedro Super, would seem I've arrived home from work just in time. MSQ with majestic mighty men in May. I like that, Pedro. Thank you.
Excellent.
Wes Tagonist supered a little bit off topic, but have you ever thought about playing the Yakuza series? I've mentioned it many, many times on stream, Wes. It's probably the tip top of RPGs I want to play that isn't another Final Fantasy for me. I cracked the seal, barely touched. I played like 3 hours of Yakuza Like a Dragon one night, and both Katie and I were super into it, and now I would like to continue. But it's just kind of a time thing, and also I feel like there's a pretty big crossover audience, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell that slots into anything. But yeah, I really want to play Yakuza. Big time. Blasty, thanks for the 7 months, said you gotta do the Dragoon quest so you can meet his super underrated and relatively unknown side character named Destinia. Oh, huh.
Someday.
Weird name.
You got pretty far in it, right? Didn't you?
Actually, yeah, I already met Destinia.
You met him?
Yeah, I've been
Was it worth it?
I mean, I did think to myself, holy shit, if you started with Dragoon, Heaven's Ward would have hit extra, extra hard. So I do get it. I see the appeal. Perlescent, I see you retracted your message, but that was intentional. Thank you for the super. If it was unintentional, send a message to the mod and they'll get it to us. John supered. Just realized that Kyle's beard makes him look like Alan Rickman as Hans Gruber. Look at me right now. Oh shit, yeah.
It is.
That's a Hans Gruber
beard.
beard.
It is clean across.
That is a Hans Gruber
I'm okay
beard.
with that. He's handsome in that movie.
He's handsome in that movie. He's a bastard, but he's a handsome bastard. A Pearlescent News Super, thank you, said, as a professional librarian, thank you, Kyle. My library system has Nintendo Switches and games for people to play in the library and more. Holy crap!
Libraries are cool, man.
Libraries are cool. Willie M said, I sent a message because I can. Hello! Hi.
Hello.
Fitchell's home in time? Yeah. Oh, enjoy the Joanne Fabrics patch? What? We're about to find out. I bet we're going to find out. And then Das Super, I was a Dragoon in Heaven's Ward, and it did hit different. And that's it, Kyle. We're caught up.
All right. We're going downhill, right? We're here. We're in the Newfound Adventure territory.
Newfound Glory. I got one for you, Kyle.
Yes.
It's all downhill from here.
Is that one of their
That's
songs?
their most famous song.
Sing it to me.
No.
Just give me like a beat. Like, help me out.
And it's all downhill from here.
That sounded nice. I have no idea what
it
that
actually
is.
goes pretty hard. I'm trying not to get loud.
Oh, okay.
The guitar is pretty rockin'. It's got a great the guitar riff is like dun 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 dun. I used to know how to play it. I haven't played it in probably 15 years, so I don't think I could still whip it out. But yeah. Anywho, where are we off to?
Into the place that has been disbanded and doesn't exist anymore.
Into the room of lies, where
yes.
Alphino writes lies
To his
as he
father.
lies to his parents.
Lies to his father's face.
There's just one more person. I mean, we know, Mommy Alphino lies to his father's face too.
Make
so.
sure you attune to the ether right in this really obscure location.
Wait, what? What?
I thought it's Mordana. We've been here a million times. It's
Oh.
cool.
More donuts?
I'm preparing to record, so let me press.
Oh,
the
that's
buttons
right.
here.
You're gonna be. It's your job to record.
Yeah, I am. I'm in charge.
I get to just.
I'm the one
enjoy.
who has to reshoot
I am
fish
gonna-
wizard scenes.
I'm gonna do a thing that you've been asking me to do, and I keep for. Well, actually, I have to move the camera every time you get here, so it doesn't. It just. I'm gonna tilt the camera down a little bit more on you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do tend to go in. When I get to my thinking. Lower me. Gauge. And there we go. Ooh, yes. Yeah, just barely over the top like that. That's perfect.
Oh God, I can't. This is rough.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. Celebration. I'm wearing my Xenos Ate the Moon shirt.
But he didn't. He ate the mother crystal.
Did eat. Yeah, he did eat.
Yeah.
I could eat.
All right. Decaf or latte? Asks.
Mocha
Wing-
and
Wing
definitely
Zero.
caffeinated. I've been up since 5 a.m.
You poor bastard.
Yeah.
I didn't set an alarm this morning
But children.
because I knew I'd be editing all day and I'd be up late, and I was like, screw it. When I wake up, and that's when my day starts. And it was delightful. Thanks for the 14 months, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Also a big fan about dragooning in Realm Reborn for all of the Estinian references. All right. Are you ready, Tatataru?
Yeah, it's a Tataru.
What was that? Never mind. We've gotten horribly sidetracked enough.
Yep.
Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. On you.
Val! How lovely to see you. Tuna, you too.
Oh, me too. Thanks, Tataru. Appreciate it.
If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup?
More of a coffee guy, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, tea is.
Only when I'm sick. I'm really not a tea guy.
Or when I'm at like a restaurant and, it's like, vibing. Like you're doing Chinese food or like you're at an Indian restaurant and they bring out the tea. Hell yeah, it's like, it's hot, it's right there. Your food is already. I will not have tea as a main, let's focus.
I'm just going to disengage Kyle.
Take a seat then, and I'll find something to nibble on as well. Let's see these 4 months updated graphic nibbles. I demand
What have they done in 4 months?
Dawn Trail level nibbles.
Ooh.
Oh, those are actually pretty nice. Yeah.
I want a donut so bad.
I think that's a bagel.
Could be a cake
I
donut.
think
Those are all.
Yeah, okay, it's frosted.
It is big.
It's so much quieter these days.
Oh,
without
I'm
everyone
auto-advancing. Are
around.
you auto-advancing?
No, I'm.
Oh, crap.
I mean,
Oh,
we
well.
are pretty sunk up, but
I'll meet you at the next one.
okay.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
Hey, you ready?
I am ready.
If you got your 3, 2, 1s, get them ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
The top one's just so on theme for all the bullshit tonight. Let's do it. I'm doing that.
Chat, I will address volume afterwards, so I'm not yanking up a menu in here. Let's see here. Do you want them all over it?
No, that's a new
Oh, okay.
adventure. I'm a new adventure, man.
3, 2, 1, go.
The adventure's new.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
That sounds all right. Man, a lot of options today. The top one is so obnoxiously positive.
It is a little, yeah. We've said Boy Scouty before, and
Yeah.
it's kinda...
That's the most Cyclops ass response you could fucking put in this game.
Driving the plot, yes. That's railroading right there. How dare you, game?
Going
All right,
mid.
middle. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, with
didn't need
so
to look
many
so
exciting
bummed when I
places to
delivered that
choose
line,
from, it's hard to narrow it down. But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind. Savner, that's where you should go next.
I look like such a doofus.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
It's been 4 months to
Then
talk
there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me,
Canonically, the
have you
first thing I would
been
think
to the
of.
ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh, we're gonna rip that one?
We're just going?
We're going to go for that one?
Azem's crystal. You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Huh.
Sick.
Just going for
Yeah.
it.
Go see that bounty.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
Oh. Gonna get another
Shouldn't
outfit.
take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
You know what? Yeah.
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 3, 2, 1, pockets. I hope it's a dress with pockets and you get an emote where you show off the pockets in your dress.
Oh, like actually right here at the table.
Oh man, look at that.
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Just staring at her like a psychopath. Pull out your phone or something, Warrior of Light.
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
She made coasters or something? Like, what's the... It better have a big sheep
Don't
on the
worry.
front. That
I'll
better
make
be
sure
accurate.
the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across. Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing.
It's
God
Kyle at the
forbid
end of the
you forget
week.
to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Why would I get in the bath fully clothed, Tataru? Ooh. What is happening here?
God, Zenos is back.
I would be so mad.
Wouldn't that be
Right.
just awful?
I'd be pissed.
Wouldn't that be bizarre?
I'd be pissed.
Is it Zenos' little pet, though?
A shade?
Unless I am returned.
What? Whomst? Yeah.
That's nice.
Hey Kyle, were you unclear about what we were playing tonight?
Yeah. Well, you know, just Diabolus again. in all his closets, of which no one understands.
It's chaos. We gotta kill chaos, Kyle. That is definitely a donut, by the way.
Yeah, that is.
Ah, you're awake. My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga? Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Boom, 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 boom. I was just about to say I love that track so much because it's so chill, and then the quest accepted sound.
It is
happened.
nice. Yeah, it's...
You know, if you learn guitar, that's a 2 guitar part. You know, we could just bust out 2 acoustics and just plink our way away.
I'll get on it. Honestly, I'm hoping, you know, band is still a thing by the time my kids are that age and I can just kind of jump on.
I think band will
the wagon.
always be a thing, Kyle. I don't think you need to worry about band not
I don't
being a
know.
thing. You know. You know, we haven't been in the Solar in forever. Is good old Knuckle Eye still chilling
Oh, yeah,
there?
that's a good question.
The guy I was pretty sure was going to be important at some point, but wasn't at all, ever.
He said things. I did go back to him and he said a thing.
Still just
That
chilling
was slightly
here.
on point.
No, he's
Oh,
gone.
Where is it, Knuckle?
Okay. Knuckles
Didn't he
is
have
gone.
a quest for,
Well,
like, Extremes or something? Like, isn't...
He got his own spin-off series.
Isn't he? Oh, the Warring
So-
Triad. He left a book. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's completely...
Just left a book.
turned him into a book, I guess.
A lot of just the library, big library is all over the stream.
Huh.
Yeah, all over the place. Millis, thanks for the super. Happy to help your poor retention by reminding you what happened. Happy to be here for it. As someone with poor retention myself, I'm glad to help. Let me tell you. Oh, hi. Thank you for the sparkles, everybody. Chris, thanks for the super set. I did not think Kyle said nibbles just now.
Nibbles?
Listen, you know, when there's a new baby around, nipples is always on the mind.
Yeah, it's a big part of
Always on my
what's going
mind.
on. All right, House of Splendors.
Is that a whistle?
Probably an amount being discharged.
I almost started reading Tatar. That's your job.
Observe as the artist refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see.
Okay. Oh, crap.
A little more room in the shoulders.
Open the cup. Wow, that was fast. All done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it scream ready for a bold new adventure? Hollers.
I do like the tunic.
I'm so glad you approve.
I think it's the first time I've been into a Tataru outfit.
I mean, you could actually turn that into a pretty rad little Zelda number. A little Link action, made green.
Yes, yes, you are not wrong. So, what do I owe you?
I like that one. Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels.
Bill now is absolutely right. It's Tunak, spelt Tunac, if I wear it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Tunak,
Yeah, I get
if
it.
I wear it, yeah.
Or at least anywhere lots of adventures might be gathered. They'll look at you, a famous here, and wonder, wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments?
And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataro's boutique.
Just give up on her own name.
Waha! I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears.
Cool.
Oh, and there's the whole set.
No headpiece.
Look at that. No legs at all. Yeah. Choose your own leg adventure.
Choose your leg venture.
Yeah, Emperor's New Pants that.
The mirror supered when Xenos and Tataru agree during the previous scene. And I don't know why. Pockets?
I am unleashed, I think. Because they're both being unleashed, right? Or I haven't found what?
Maybe.
Whatever the demon said when they
Yeah,
showed
but
up.
Tataru as well as being involved.
I
here.
am nuts for hover crown halos. I love evil halos so much. Games where like they got like a broken one or just spiky halos.
Oh,
Freaking love them.
my favorite is Imperius from Diablo 3.
Yeah, he's got a good one.
That's like an armor halo.
He
though.
does have a
It's kind of
good
its
one.
own genre.
Yeah, love them.
Yeah.
Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case.
All right then.
Oh.
The Unending Codex.
Oh, well, look at this.
Oh.
The final days?
Oh, it's got. Huh. I don't even need to use a wiki. I can just go in the game.
Person.
This is a person.
I guess we need to meet new people.
I'm gonna move it so it looks like Tuna is
Unending
blankly
Codex.
staring at it. All right.
New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the codex as you progress through the main scenario quest. Good on them. I love them. I love
Sick.
it.
I enjoyed it during the Nier stuff and the Boja stuff. That
Yep,
stuff was
yep.
cool. Oh, Mir explained because Xenos emphasized you being an adventurer too. I wasn't thinking about that.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Didn't cross my mind. Some of that will be in tomorrow's video, though. Let me tell you. Dino said Cyclops is cool now. Watch X-Men 97. I really want to. I really freaking want to.
Always has been cool.
We're holding off to maybe do a commentary track, and now we feel like we missed the boat while Kyle was out because it dropped while you were gone. So I don't know.
Just wait
Yeah.
3 months and then it's retro. Cool again. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Tataru says.
Yep. All right.
Oh, wait. Do we want to dress up first? She's not going to teleport somewhere. We can dress up after this. I'm going to dress up.
Okay.
As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets.
Oh, I remember, Tataru. You never left the tavern in Heaven's Ward.
At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mehidra's Mehane and the finest drinking establishment in Razathan. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of local telltalers, but also...
Sorry, it just made me think of Telltale Games.
Yeah, those are good games. But also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Valentuna, and may fair fortune find you.
Bye, Tataru. Also, this is super embarrassing. Thank you for the super rogue mage. Y'all did the Shadowbringers roll quest capstone and you took a Knuckle Eye to the first. He's hanging out in the Wandering Stairs. We completely forgot about that.
I don't remember that at all.
I do now. I distinctly remember.
I do not remember that at
the
all.
final cutscene. It was very joyous.
I was working way too hard to fathom the terminology change of the
Completely
lady
forgot about that.
who was called something else, and then she was a wolf for some reason.
Yes. That was a
went-
cool fight.
That was a cool fight
That
where
was
you
a
fought her
very cool
shadow and
fight.
stuff, and it was
Yeah.
like sneaking around. But yeah, that went places.
Silva, yeah, I could not pull that name either.
Alright,
from
I'm
either
gonna
of
go
my
dress
brain.
up before we depart for.
Oh, okay. I'll do the same. I will do the same. Fitchel believes this is the best necklace glam in the game and says, fight me. I will be the judge of that.
Yeah,
Let me find out if I want to fight you first.
Yeah. Oh.
Amperature, thank you for the Gemma Super during those cutscenes. My participation in this dungeon crawl is sponsored by Tataru Taro. Do you need a fancy new tunic with plenty of pockets? Order now and receive 20 Tombstone credits to put toward a fancy wand for the mage in your life.
Wow.
The mage.
Free wand.
Yeah. Yeah. That just reminded me we have a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna hint. We have a giveaway we need to talk about tomorrow, Kyle, and plan. We have a giveaway we need to plan.
Free wand?
It's not a wand, but we have a thing we need to give away.
Oh, okay.
And we need to plan it. We should probably talk about that tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You know, in between the many things I know you have to do tomorrow.
Yes.
All right. Where can I stuff this thing? Can it go in my armoire? Can I
Oh,
store?
yes, I forgot about the
No,
armoire.
I cannot. It is not armoireable, sadly.
That's right, keep my weapons the armoire.
The harmoire?
Armoire.
I love that. That is that's terrible in the best way.
Did it come with a hat? What was it called? Shit, have you already put it in there?
Wayfarer's set. So you're looking for anything that says Wayfarers. You know, Wayfarers. This armor's got just what you need.
Is that a brand of sunglass?
Actually, it's a style of Ray-Bans is Wayfarers, yes. But I was thinking of the site with the jingle. Wayfarers, whatever you need. Not sponsored. So what do I want to get rid of? Here, this site, this nightmare. Here we go. All right. Is that going to be like a level 1 because it's just glam, or where did that end? Or is it a max? Where did it end up? What level was that? Because then I can find it faster. It's level 1? Okay. I'm not seeing anything.
I know Final Fantasy 16 goes till the 8th. Don't scare me like that. That's fine.
What do you?
We still got
Oh,
time.
you haven't gotten your Clive on?
We got time.
Where the hell is it?
I'm having trouble finding it too.
My eyes. There it is. All right. Do I actually want to full on
How do you spell it?
W-A-Y?
There we go. Okay.
Okay. A bunch of level 1s. No idea what they're supposed
Now
to
let's see this. See this necklace. It's still got the hover necklace, but
There's no pants? There's no
yeah, there's no pants. Yeah.
freaking tuna no pants
Well,
over
that's
here.
why I was saying it was a great, Link outfit. Choose your own pants.
So you go with tights if you're Link?
Yes, or no pants at all, depending
Unless
on
you're like
which
Twilight Princess.
which one you're
I guess you
doing.
went more like pantaloons there. Where the hell did they go? All right, we're at level 50 now. Crystarian, there they are. That is just Link as hell. I don't know. Let's all right. So we gotta decide on some pants. I feel like the Bojin pants. They're kind of Ooh, the Bojin pants do look handsome with this. Can I go back to my Bojin? Here we go. All right, that's cool. I don't hate that. I don't hate that whatsoever. All right, do I stick with that as the gloves? Go with something a little more casual. We got a little gauntlet-esque. We got like something like that. Let's see. Glam is the real end game, so you know.
That's why we're here.
That's why we're here.
Chance of Palpatine.
Sith Lords are our speciality. Those are the gloves I was currently wearing. You know, I don't hate the gloves that she got. Am I going to rock a Tataru special? Minus the boot. The boots are a little on the nose for me. Where did the gloves go? There we go. I don't hate that. I think we're going to save that. Okay, current state. We're going to stick with the Odentikai for the sword. Where'd you go, Odentikai? There you are. We're going to hide the sword, though. Keep it nice and casual. And is this dyeable? It is! It's dyeable. Let's show equipped gear. That's a little murdered out for my tastes. Let's see here. What does it look like if we... that's not It's not hideous. What if I do my patented subtle ooh, the subtle purple's good. Grape purple. We need grape purple dye. And we need to go into the chocobo saddlebag where I keep my dyes. We're gonna find that grape purple.
Good choice.
Edit clamor plate. Going back. That was like number 9. Nope. Number 20. Then we go here. Then we go to the dye. Then we go to the grape purple. We reflect. We accept. We save. There it is. All right. That should be good. And then we can go here and change the clamor plate link. Link gear set. Do a little swapperino. And bam. The lighting in here is bad to show off the purple. There we go. I was just facing the wrong way. Oh, yeah. I don't hate that.
There we go. All right. I'm off to the Bountiful Ruins.
Off to the Bountiful Ruins, are you?
Yep.
Go ahead and pour it. I'll take your free port.
Razadhan. Yeah,
I'll
will
take
you get
your
it all
free-
the way over there?
I don't know. Try.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Let's see what happens.
Oh, wait. I forgot to check the necklace. I forgot to
It's
check.
kind of hidden by the hood?
It is.
You call it?
That would be a cloak. Or a cape.
It could be a hood. Yeah.
Oh, that is
I think it might be a hood.
That is
Yeah.
a handsome necklace, but it is... Discard changes, yes. It is hidden, but it does go well. I don't mind showing, like, the necklace, and then...
Oh, shit. It's night in Razadhan, everybody.
Nah, we'll remove that. Save, yes. Alright, and then just in case... Edit portrait. I did not get the free teleport, by the way. Over to Razadhan I go! Luke, thanks for a couple supers. To take a blow to the head, then suddenly remember that Titan has 4 wheels instead of legs. That's exactly how it happens. And then Luke followed that up with, I'm the Warrior of Lane. Tatara Taro's Boutique is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That's my kind of joke. I like that. Well done.
Use the code PRAYRETURN for 15% off your next order. Iprick Super, Harpstale just sold all 3 fish. What? What? This is offensive. This is offensive and I won't stand for it. I like this set. I like this set quite a bit. This is handsome. Oh, we're not in a party. Invited you to party, sir.
Thank you.
So that I can find you.
On
Aruna.
my other quest.
Oh, Aruna said, I'd like to thank the Wayfarer necklace and earring crystal where the crumbs left from, or like to think they're the crumbs left from the mother crystal. It's now permanent part of my glands. Oh shit, that is a solid piece of headcanon.
They swept up after Xenos' snack.
I like it. I like it. Magia is picking up what you're laying down, Kyle. Said, I love this outfit. Dyed it deep green, and it's my favorite.
Yeah. I went with some Ocarina of Time with the
Wow,
white
you
tights.
you full on linked.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Saw that thing and I knew what I wanted.
Also, the dagger that is built into this armor looks like it's going into your
oh,
card
yeah.
sleeve.
Dude, look at that. Look at that. Dude.
That's great.
That's freaking awesome.
Link, he come to town. He tried to save.
When I say cut the deck, I mean it.
Jesus Christ. Yumi, thanks for the super. $2 to remind you to fix your portrait if you did not. Listen, as someone who had to deal with the IRS this week, these are things I would never thought I'd have to explain to them where my money comes from, but there it is. There it is right there. Well, you see, government, you see, Uncle Sam, sometimes people pay me to remind me to do things correctly in video games. And you get a cut of that, Uncle Sam. You get a cut. Yeah, yeah. Not only said wore the tunic and changed the color for each patch, channeling 4 Swords energy through the patch. 4 Swords was
Oh,
cute.
yeah, if there's
That
an
was a good
element,
game.
we might want to switch to blue or something like that.
Yeah,
You know,
Kyle, can you
breathe
give
underwater.
me your best? Well, excuse me, Princess, for Drasoini.
Well, excuse me, princess.
There it is. And with that, are you ready?
Let's make some good memories in these places. That's been my opinion after Endwalkers. I just don't want to go anywhere because everyone makes me sad.
Something bad's gonna happen again, man.
Like I was trying to pose at the start of last time, and I was like, "Oh, look at this cool little pool." Oh, right, that's where the dad drowned. Oh, jeez.
Welcome to Meride's Miane. I know I struggled with this
Baby
too.
was drowned.
I don't remember how to pronounce it. Hail! Oh, hello. I didn't recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian, in fact, who could tell you all about it.
I get an elephant man.
Ah, there he is. Professor Jaheen. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mayride found out I took a coin from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. We have ferns inside, by the way.
Ferns? Oh yeah,
You're
the
standing
floor,
in them.
The floor is made of lush. Oh,
Apparently Jalheen is a lush.
that's weird.
Just gonna walk over the table. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pimpy.
I'm role playing.
Pimpy was laid off yesterday. Are you?
Oh, sorry to hear
Be
that.
well, Pimpy. That is a shame. I hope our cozy, comfy times are as cozy and comfy as they can be for you. Oh wait, Jalheen's got a beard on him.
Oh yeah.
You want to Jalheen, or should I?
I don't know. You're already invested in the old man.
This
Rip
is
it.
just my voice. This is just the voice I do.
Fine, old man, give it to
I
us.
see that. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. Okay.
Oh. Wow. Apparently this is gonna be quite the event. Oh no, it's playing that music.
And what may I do for you, my Orsian friend?
Bottom, of course.
Yeah,
we have instructions.
Would you like a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mayride's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Yalheen empties the cup in a single pull.
That cup?
Yes, that cup, Kyle. That was very kind of you, sir, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Man can hold his liquor. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadaal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Alzadaal. His decision to aid the Arkasudara is what ultimately won them the war against Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadaal III, who was known for his deeds as Satrap in Radz-at-Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadaal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Alzadaal, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in my... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Another round for the professor!
For the professor.
I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer.
It's tough. Being very coy.
Oh, yes. Another for the professor. Ho, ho, ho. Today was a splendid day to visit the Miane.
There's a new big glug in town.
I see what you did.
You shouldn't laugh at that.
You see, I see what you did.
And he gulped down his drink with great gusto.
Where were we? All right. Yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and golden lure grew stronger than ever before. It reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spiritist potables, yes? Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have, no, I can say no more.
Another one for the professor.
You seem a generous soul. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself.
I think I've heard enough.
I'm no stranger to
Yeah,
peril.
top, yeah.
Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell the tale then. What matter of dangers have you faced?
Oh, let's blow this drunk man's mind.
It's just
Oh, we do, yeah. Perfect. Dive right in.
the very edge of existence. From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I'd recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Melil! More of the same, if you please.
As you wish, but this one is on your coin, Professor.
All right, here we
Oh,
go.
wow.
Here we go. Well, anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Pajamas, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from show merchant, what's his name? I forget. Let's drink it. So see you, my new best friend, Melil. More drinks.
Signal for water instead is a phenomenal piece of
option here.
Man.
I'm signaling for water.
It's a bro move. Yeah, let's
Signaling for
do
water.
that. Let's help him out.
You wink. Yes. Wonderful. Your drink, sir. Marvelous and parched. Jolene gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. And my head will certainly thank you in the morning. Love how they change the animations between scenes. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Zhao. Be wary of how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me, I will subject you no more to any of these unseemly antics. If you wish to speak with the drama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Miane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. You appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. Okay. Time to talk to Azam.
Okay. Next quest.
All right. I need a drink after that. My word. Thank you. I guess I should bow. There's a lot of applause.
Very well done. That was excellent.
And yeah, thank you, everybody.
I was there. I was transported by your burps as well, sir. Extra commitment. Well done.
One of my few hidden talents that never comes in handy is I can burp on command. Right. Never could armpit fart, but boy howdy could I burp.
Oh, I can't do that either.
Yep. Garrett method acting. I mean, this is water, but yeah. So real a room spin.
Really there.
Oh my word. All right, Azama. You want Azama? Shall I Azama?
I'll do Azama. Yes, I am Azama, and who might you be?
Kyle's doing that voice he does again.
Voice, but I'm doing it a little. I can only do so many voices while I also perform reading at the same time. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of the Alzadaal's legacy, and I've been watching for a sail ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could do is talk about was finding a vault. And I look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't some common jewel or gold that he lusted after. He was hunting for Alzadaal's III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambitions would not be denied. I see it in you, too, the appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you away from the path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zasal, I believe, is selling a map that shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for the exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend to seek Alzadaal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Oh, I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
Yeah.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
Are you
I'm
ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. Bold.
What's all this about?
A rolled up map?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake?
Oh, you
What
sound
have
like
you
you're
got
from
for
London.
Tip top cheerio.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
Job as a chimney sweep.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Alzadaal III, one of the great Satraps of Radzathal, and a direct descendant of Alzadaal Khan.
So Kyle holds anything he picks up.
I'd hover it
A map
above
to
me if I
Alzadaal's
could.
legacy.
But the kid is
So
wow.
he says. A fake, I'd wager.
Does this lead
is
to the
no
One
fake.
Piece?
The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the Bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession.
How convenient that this happens right now.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
Oh, so it is just happening.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
It's okay. People can despair
How
now.
I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with that guy.
Hey! He's in his doing crimes
yeah.
costume.
Yeah, he is.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadaal's lost fortune.
No. Estinian's gonna overpay for this map.
No, he was looking down. He didn't seem terribly interested.
you say?
Oh, well. Oh, okay.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
It's that part of the cooking competition where they talk about what winning the competition would mean to them.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
There it is. So we're paying again.
Well met, my friend.
Good to see you, buddy.
Someone is dressed for adventure. But why Favner of all places?
It'd be so good if you showed up
Knowing
as a
you,
frog for this
I
scene.
suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I have a
Ruins
lot of
beneath the
pockets.
bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Sus.
Yep.
This map may or may not be genuine.
Oh.
Either way, we'll need a ship
is.
to find out for sure.
I absolutely took Estinian for a treasure hunter.
I'm curious about that bottom one, though. You
All
know?
right.
Bad with money.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Okay. Point one's right.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Okay, we're good. Yeah.
There it is.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Huh. Thoughtful.
You are coming along, yes?
Yeah, I don't even give a damn about money.
Yeah, just 3,
Adventure time.
2, 1, go. Adventure!
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
I love seeing shit like "marry me" in all caps in the chat during this. Like, if y'all could show up with signs that say Estinian, I'm pregnant, you would. Looks like a shirtless Jedi in that shot.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Added to the codex.
Nice.
Where is this thing?
God, you're so linked to the past. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's great. Caleb Bog, I'm sorry to hear your PC's in the shop. Hope it gets fixed soon. Thanks for the super.
Good luck on the PC.
Fallen plays super. Dear IRS, please understand it is a fantasy game despite the cars. Valia, thanks for the generous super during what you are calling impeccable voice acting. I appreciate the compliment. Kid London, thank you for the super sticker. Liminal Space, thanks for the 23 months and the water. I always need a water. That's my secret. Densha says, some of the best comedy, aside from the Hildebrand crests. Happy to finally be able to catch a live stream again. Welcome back. Enjoy. Rogue Mage super that Master Jalzin is an alchemist from the Realm Reborn Relic Weapon Quest. He is not a fan of Geralt's drinking habits, to say the least. Ah, interesting. And the Metallic tipped me for burping. Those $2 are mine, Kyle.
Okay.
That's how it works.
Yeah, note that.
Legally
please.
binding because of the burp. Yeah. Witty Pinches supered. All of the cocktails have led to this glorious triumph of voice acting. Time well spent. Yes. Wait, yes, maybe. But if I was drunk from cocktails, I wouldn't really know what I was like from. How would I remember how I am drunk? Or am I doing impressions of other drunks that I've met while I've been sober?
That's fair.
You know, could be. Who knows? I don't know. Had I known that I could have just had a couple drinks before the stream. I didn't know we were heading this way.
Yeah, we could have lined it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Ozara said, this is water. Oh, Garrett really is method acting. Okay, I hadn't thought about that. Well done. Right now, Carrie Ann, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. That's very generous. Appreciate it. Make sure you send a thank you Carrie's way if you got one of those. Daycon Subert, man, what poor sucker could fall for... Damn it, Estinian. Except, we now know he didn't fall for it.
No.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Exactly. And the kid's gonna feel bad and show up and give him the real location or something.
Oh, it's gonna be Final Fantasy 14 wholesome. That's what it's gonna be.
Exactly.
Yeah. Chili Demon, thank you for the gifted membership. Everyone, Nara, thank you for 13 months. Good to see you. I don't know if you remember your tour with Estinian when you first got to Rad's, but he mentions that he occasionally runs treasure maps in Rad's vault. I don't remember that part.
I do not remember that at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Eva is proposing a thought experiment asked to her by her sister. In the Warrior Blade and Estinian's pair up, who is Jake the dog and Finn the human?
I'm definitely Jake the dog. I like to think I'm Jake the dog.
That's a tough one. Yeah. I mean, Estinian's so cool, though. I feel like Jake the dog is the cooler of the two.
Yeah, but who would yell, oh no, I like to wear the sweater though.
Yeah, I feel like Estinian's Jake the dog. Also, I feel like of the two, Jake the dog is much more likely to be voiced by Bender. Was it John DiMaggio? Yeah.
Tough call.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to believe I'm Jake the dog though.
Yeah. Okay, you can believe whatever you want, Kyle. You can believe whatever you want.
I will. I choose to.
Yeah. Woodsman, thank you for the super. Not even the Joker screws at the IRS. Me personally, though, I'm scared of fish and wildlife. Also, the previous Satrap surname is indeed Alzadaal, so the family stayed in power. Ah, thank you for the tip and information. Huh. I don't know who the Oilers are, Chiaria, but I'm glad that you're excited they're in round 2 of the playoffs. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad you're
whatever
being
they're
spoiled.
playing, you know, may it be a ball or a puck or whatever they're doing, good luck to it.
Hockey? Okay, all right, sick. NHL. Okay, I'm unfamiliar. Shall we, Estinian?
Indeed.
You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitro's request.
I will, Batman.
He finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once. I too was full of harnish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the radiant host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsuya is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Alkaili and see if he can help us.
I would say Akyali is how I would pronounce
Either way,
it.
Matsu's back in.
Yeah, my
Let's get
bro.
it. Yep.
My freaking bro. You leading the way?
I'm teleporting. Taking us to Matsuya.
And you mad, bro? That's my favorite town.
How do we engage the codex? Like, what's the hotkey? Where's the?
I'm sure it's
where's
somewhere.
it in the menu?
It's got to be somewhere in your thing. You can codex on a Tuesday stream, Kyle. I'm putting my foot down.
I mean, I'm not gonna read it aloud right now.
We still can't fly.
I just want to know what it is.
To address the elephant on the stream, and I'm not talking about Malzia. No, we have not gotten our Aether Currents yet. I had a thought last night that it'd be really funny if I went and got flying and just carted your ass around. But then Katie suggested we watch the Fargo show, and I did that instead.
Oh, is there new Fargo?
There's 5 seasons of New Fargo.
Why is there so much Fargo?
Every season is a completely different story. It's like an anthology series.
Oh.
It all takes place in that area. It's very good, by the way. The Fargo show is fantastic. I'm impressed. I don't know why I stayed away from it for so long. We have to swim the whole way because we didn't sell any fish? Okay, Pythos, if you said so. You say so. Yeah. All right, Matsuya says, I believe I was Matsuya.
You were Matsuya. Ah!
My friends What brings you to our humble village? So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. You don't sneak up on the Azure Dragoon.
Have you noticed our little shadow?
Hey.
He's been following us since we left the city.
Just like Gollum in the Mines of Moria.
We see you there, boy. Show yourself.
Stupid tall Alisons.
Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out our way we walk so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? Aw, that's cute.
I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thabnir? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zazhal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be...
Enough. I knew your game and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase. As it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins.
Zelda's mad when you got 0 out of 3 fish. Hey, Zelda, you want to come in? You come in. No? Okay, fine. Oh my god. Come in. Come here. All right, if you're gonna bark, at least make it a stream appearance.
As the fee.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah,
Pay the toll.
If you're gonna bark at Kyle, yeah, she's not taking her eye off you. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, says Zelda to Kyle. But there is more you need to know. It's hard to click and hold doggo. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zazhal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army.
I do not doubt that the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome.
Please, I cannot bear the thought of... now you've got to make him cry. That's pulling me. That's pulling me.
Go for it. I'd be curious what. I'm gonna go metal.
Listening responds, I did not. That was not my intention.
Assuming we find any, still, it may prove wise to bring companions along all the same. Any ideas of whom we could approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering.
Okay, I've sunk back up.
Oh, sure.
Do we get to choose?
Just a single Y'shtola?
I mean, she could bring like some of those enchanted brooms and frogmen.
I guess canonically, if you're there, even though we can't do support duties together, I would pick Y'shtola because that'd be room for you.
Oh, well, that's very sweet.
Yeah.
I mean, I would just lean Thancred and Orion J, just, being the tallest. Good carrying height.
I'm going Y'shtola.
Yeah, okay, I'll follow you there. For the sake...
Y'shtola? Her Majesty would be a welcome addition, aye, but I am loath to interrupt her research. Perhaps we could pick a less prickly companion.
There's a correct answer to this.
Oh, wow, okay.
In that case, I would lean... If I was the game, I think the game would want me to pick Graha because of promising to take him on adventures.
That is true, but I assume they're more busy than Thancred or Orianger. So let's do Graha for the promise
All
sake.
right, let's just see what they say.
Aye, Kryal may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, you would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease?
Yes. If that man is as strong as you... Is he, though? Strong, I mean.
What is your name, boy?
Mirad, sir.
Well, Mirad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you wish to keep your sister safe.
I'm not proud of what I do. What choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans.
Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up with some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates.
With a creature's belly?
Yeah.
I like that. Makes
alongside.
makes you think he's just gonna get a big gut on the way back.
Yeah. Some loot.
Thank you, sir.
Call me Estinian.
Oh my god, he said his name. He's the Escher. I need to get like a papoose that I can just strap you to my chest and play games, and then you can just hang out. You are quite warm though. Whew. Your mother just gave you a bath, and you already smell like the lawn. Oh wait, hold on. Right there on your shoulder still smells good. You have one spot that still smells good.
Sniffing dogs.
Like you don't sniff your babies.
That's true.
All right, Zelda's off. Zelda is off. Estinian is such a softie. You're damn right, Carrie. You're damn right. All right, friends for the road.
Baked alien soup.
Is that what it's called?
It's right there. There was an option.
But I didn't hover
Baked
over.
alien soup.
I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation as much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too. Forgot the name already.
Arad.
Do me a favor, don't stray from the path.
You know, I never thought of this. You know, if there's something in Estinian's speech that you can't pronounce, I'll just come in with my best impression of Kyle's impression of Estinian.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
I like it. Just say it for me.
Arad.
I'll pay the way. Since you seem to be mounting up somewhere else.
I don't know. It's my that's my WoW like itch. Katie used to always loathe my constant mounting while we played WoW together. She's like, what's wrong with you? I'm just like, it's just faster. Efficiency. Crystal Fine, thank you for the super chat that says, with a mom gesture, go get your cat boy right now, sirs. Okay, Crystal. All right. Yes, Crystal Fine.
Let him outside. He's a danger to birds.
It just looks like it'd be a bit drafty. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Tuna and Val. What might the students do for you? Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryal. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. The door is open. My buddy. My boy.
Ah, Urgica, my good man.
3, 2, 1, go.
Would you be so kind as to...
He's gonna fan out. He's gonna flip.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Throw wide the gates. What are the two of you working on? How is the restoration of students coming along?
Sure. I'll pretend I care.
3, 2, 1, go. I'm assuming you meant students on that one.
Yeah.
Because let me tell you, I don't.
No, me neither.
Steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
Just can't wait
You
for the
should
Save
care.
the Rec Center.
You should care.
Why?
Because your name is
And
Val.
Judging by the progress we've
sure.
made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
This bureaucracy, though.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadaal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
We need help carrying boxes.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
You don't say.
There it is. Ah, euphoric.
They could have. They didn't need to
Then
go so
again,
hard
it's
on that
not
animation.
so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Graha is like just gooning in the corner.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Got tears in his eyes.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along?
Definitely didn't mention
Then might
Tola
I
first.
suggest
no.
we invite your Stola?
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Kick rocks,
Ever
Justinian.
since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Yeah.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadaal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
We're just getting a massive
Yeah.
chunk of the silence together.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
That's convenient.
Okay. Cool.
From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadaal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right, Then it's off to the library.
Oh, I love the Great Gooba Library. Let's friggin' go.
I think we're going to this library. Right?
No, it's Great Gooba Library.
Right,
Oh,
no, it's just this library,
we're
yeah.
going to
Well,
this
she was
library.
in, that sort of library,
That's
but then,
not.
then.
Oh, there's actually. I guess it's a little closer.
Well, thank you, Vigil, for the link hat.
Link, he come to town.
Come to save the Princess
Zelda.
Did you all forget I was here?
Yep, they forgot. They don't like that song. They said they weren't alive for LimeWire. They're very mad about it.
Yeah, guess not.
Very, very mad about it. Carl, I hope you apologize to Kryl after you accidentally kicked her in the jaw to go smooch the Catboy.
Wow.
Yeah.
What? You could have just walked past her. There's no need for Kryl violence.
Exactly. And Toonie, I said what I meant. I said what I meant. If anyone's a goon for the Warrior of Light, it's Graha.
Not familiar with this terminology.
I would not Google it. I'm gonna do you a favor, buddy. Don't Google it. Oh, you're still just.
Yeah. Oh, look at that unique napping animation.
All right. On the off chance it's a cutscene,
I assume so. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, click.
Look at that unique pose. There's no way that's not a cutscene.
Yeah. Wife nap. That's a good pose.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Oh, that's sly.
Nice animations in here.
Yeah, the eyes were functional.
That looks straight up like mocap with like the breathing and shit. That looks great.
Oh, speaking of cats, I'm gonna let your cat out who's trying to escape.
Oh. It's still going, Kyle.
I know. Help the cat.
Be quick about it.
I'm used to helping cats.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Oh, it ain't nothing but a cat nap, Y'shtola. Don't worry about it.
Pining for Runar that hard? What?
What?
Ow!
Oh, that's adorable.
How long have you two been here?
The music kill is great. No catnap joke, really?
Yeah, yeah.
I guess it's offensive with Graha around too. Yeah.
Guess best option is bottom then.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, we are for the most part in the same headspace today.
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
How's that going?
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadaal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Good book stacks. That was an adorable cutscene.
Nice. Oh, Hydaelyn. Huh.
What?
Yeah, the Hydaelyn has been added to the Codex. The Reflections have been added. Oh, the Crystal Tower.
Crystal Tower. I'll just,
yeah, it's going nuts over there in the Codex.
In case you forgot, because we heard you're grinding gear and you forget a lot of
Oh,
things.
it's been 4 months.
Here you go. Here you go. Taramu said, to be fair, Shtola is pretty old.
Is she?
Is she? I thought Thanker
She's
was
like
like the
34 or
oldest and he's
something?
barely in his 30s. That's what I thought. Dallas, thanks for the super. This is why Shtola is wife. I mean, there's a lot of reasons Shtola could be your wife. A lot of reasons. Rad character. Cool cat, one might say. Yeah, I said it. I went there. Don't praise me all at once. Vane Super, doing this part as Amiko is great. 3 cats just chilling. You know what we call 3 cats hanging together, Kyle? Pulling off a cat trick. I'm here all week. Tip your waiter.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Am I going to the right place? Why is Urianger at the spaceship?
Yeah. Yep. Boo is a weird way to spell cheering. That's strange. That's wild. Zariel Super, when you were Catboy, you and Graha are both sitting like cats staring at her in that scene. It's beautiful. Watching people sleep is a little creepy personally, but you know, you do you. Wait! Xenosia Smallvis is here! Kyle!
He's back!
Well, thank you for gracing us with your presence, Your Majesty.
I'm glad you survived.
It's good to see you again. Are you questing alongside us? Have we caught up to Xenosia Smallvis?
Seems like they're in cutscene, yeah.
Oh my god. Waiter's been tipped accordingly. Well, thank you for the super chat there, Art not available. Appreciate it. The dedication. A test of your reflexes, except when it's, you know, when they're that little. A test of your reflexes. Ready to Uri?
I am.
3, 2, 1, go. I was right again, yeah, just calling the cutscenes all day.
Develop these skills over years.
I'm in a groove tonight, man.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Again, what if you're just dressed like a damn frog and they keep making all of these references to
I
what
am
you're
told a
wearing?
new expedition is in the offing.
I'm actually curious about
yeah,
Thancred.
I don't mean to be rude, but bottom.
3, 2, 1, go. Thanks, Mel.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon.
What?
So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Sure, it's mechanics, you know, lore.
Map
treasure
lore.
hunts, yeah.
My friends, why are you come to Labyrinthos?
Because we were curious if maps were canon, and you have now confirmed it.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
I'm really enjoying the vibe of this so far. It's like a slice of life anime.
Yeah. Doing their thing.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
I agree.
Counting Istinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Yeah! Getting the band back together.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
There should be an option that says that is Thancred.
That would be good. I want to know. I want to know about the pilgrimage.
You're looking well as something Thancred would say to us. Pilgrimage?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Tell me of your scandalous delights.
Tell me all.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Well, that was unique to me for a moment.
Not everything's about you, Val.
In any case, as we made our way around Alzadaal, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperates.
Of course.
Ah, of course. And if you have a Stinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
I like that justification.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Puncherino. Nice. Orion J's bananas in the Codex. Let's see, we're going back to Ilzabard. I'll pay the way.
Very well. Oh, yeah, that's cute. It's cute.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying this.
It's got a nice slowness to it, and I just need a little, not like nothing explosive, but just a little hint of something on the end. They've already given me that with the haloed figure thing.
Yeah.
Satisfied.
Yeah.
Training dummies? That's alright. Put training dummies over this expansion. Nice.
Kyle Johnson, thank you for the 9 months. Who hurt Garrett so much for him to hurt us with worse dad jokes than what Kyle could ever fathom? Again, it's a really weird way to say that was funny, but I appreciate you trying, Kyle.
Also, when you spend 9 hours in an edit, you end up a little weird at the end of the day.
Yes. Vivian, thanks for the super. Said, hey, Vivi, what was your favorite part of Endwalker? Hey, remember when your stroller got bonked to the head by a book? That was peak.
Peak Endwalker.
Peak Endwalker. Oh my God, there's a lot of you out here. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, look at all.
How y'all doing?
All them hippos.
Ooh, I like your coat.
Going on the boat?
Handsome glam. Handsome glam. I ain't even mad. Someone in chat's gonna be mad, but I ain't even mad. That's great. That's great. That's freaking fantastic. Eyebrow, thanks for 17 months. Dad joke. I can cut logs in half just by looking at them. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Wow.
I'm gonna hit the sad trombone.
That's good.
Yeah, we thank you for trying. Lukey, Super Bunnies are joining the escape room crowd. They're like 5 years late. I feel like...
Yeah, escape rooms, I think they're done.
They're starting to disappear. I mean, they're still around, but it's like the frozen yogurt explosion of like 2013.
Yeah.
They're still around, but there's not as many of them now.
But
I'm worried that Crumble Cookie is going to be the next thing, whereas they're suddenly going to disappear.
Get them out of here.
Ah, they're good. I like those. We got some when we were in Orlando last weekend. I forgot how good those things are.
Bring back more teriyaki.
You can.
More teriyaki.
There's plenty. There's always teriyaki. You can always get teriyaki. Always. Always. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super. Said celebratory super. Finally beat the 6th Endwalker Extreme Fight in Party Finder Learning Group, and the mount dropped, and I got it. Holy crap! That's a lot of luck on your side. Well, clearing is skill, but congratulations, Rogue Mage. That's dope. You channeled your inner Kyle, the winner of all but one Extreme mount.
True.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. All right. Estinian?
Estinian says, I sent you recruit Grahan. You return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all.
Should be.
What he means is, we are grateful for the use of your precious fishing vessel.
I'm just going to say it, Kyle. It sounded like you said fisting vessel.
You believe whatever you want to believe.
We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there.
Aye, we will keep an eye out. I'm getting some of that baked alien soup.
Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm just gonna take the gill. Just gonna take the gill. Garrett's in the gutter tonight. Just tonight? Huh. Huh.
Clicking on your shoulder, SpongeBob.
All right, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, we're sunk. Nice.
That
Yeah,
looks all right.
Oh no, this is reedy. This is looking reedy.
Yep.
Ah! It was too fast for me. I couldn't deactivate.
Alzadaal III, I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection.
Wow.
My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find.
Until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault.
Sounds good.
No one get their hopes up, but the music is popping off. Take it very seriously. This will without a doubt be the greatest dungeon ever.
Yes, it will. Unless it's not a dungeon. Maybe it's a duty. Maybe it's a... Oh, hey, something was just added.
Slightly ahead of
Holy
you.
shit, are we doing a dungeon? That shouldn't be that funny. Oh, shit.
All right.
All right. Yeah, we're just... Yeah. All right. Whatever. I think it's probably fine.
It's okay. All right.
It's probably fine. All right. I'm going to get an adult beverage. Would you like an adult beverage?
Sure, why not?
All right, cool.
We are just adventuring this evening.
I left off at Metallic if you want to catch up.
Sounds
I'm
good.
also going to use the restroom.
Cool. I will do that as well upon your return.
Yeah, so hold the stream down in my absence. Ask Kyle intrusive questions. And Kyle, Metallic is where you're at.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Portrait is good to go. Portrait is good to go, everybody. Hello? Metallic.
Hello.
Metallic says, didn't think about it till now, but imagine being a rival nation finding out the Charlians have access to an unclaimed land on the moon. Well, it's owned by the Loperids, right? They do have access. I guess, yeah, that could be. But I guess they're making it into a treasure thing. Political ramifications for 8.0. 6.0 is a delightful palate cleanser. I agree. Dine Online. Moist! Loperids really are stand-ins for MMO devs. From Blue Ink, to Creation Magics, to Enticing Adventures. It's adorable. Yeah, actually, yeah. I loved, what was it? Was it The Rising they did? Where they all wrote little notes and signed it in various ways. Yours with music and other sorts of outrageous statements. The devs know how to play along. Luke! Coat is the third wing of tank gear. I will inform Garrett upon his return. Eva R says, my warrior of light to Thancred. I'll let you borrow my husband long enough. I need him for husband things now. Well, he does have a chance to heal now. He does need the husband that you are requesting / mentioning. I assume so. Umatsu says, people tried to bully me about my dandruff, but I just brush it off. I think that's true. Get rid of phosphates. I know it's a joke, but seriously, like, public service announcement. Get rid of phosphates. It helps a lot. I have huge dandruff problems. Just get rid of your phosphates. Pro tip. Chronos, Scions meet up with dinner. World leaders. Why are the Avengers meeting up? Exactly. Exactly. It's a great throwaway excuse. Well done. Iris says, fun fact, Alzadaal, though the name of a legendary satrap of Thavnir, is also the name of the area in Final Fantasy XI. Part of the dungeon closely resembles the area for Final Fantasy XI. Yes, whimsically yours, exactly. Final Fantasy XI. I don't think I've heard a lot about 11. A lot about 12, not 11. What is my favorite snack? Snap peas and hummus is my current favorite snack. What is your Disney afternoon show? Darkwing Duck. I probably preferred DuckTales, but Darkwing Duck was usually on when I could catch it, so that one's my favorite. Favorite guilty pleasure food? Oh, double stuffed Oreos. If you were a cake, what cake would you be? Those frozen cakes that were full of toothpaste, but it wasn't actually toothpaste. But it was had the consistency of toothpaste. I figure if I was ever cut, it would probably ooze out like toothpaste. What's your cat's favorite snack? Dried fish flakes. They make like a salmon skin fish flake. It's by like Sushi Cat or something along those lines. But yeah, like dried salmon fish flakes. Loves them. Absolutely nuts for them. Which Zelda do you like best? Ooh. Ocarina of Time was my original, so it's hard not to say that, but Link to the Past had some amazing, the one with the mirror, right? Where you would go into the past, I do believe. Or the Dark Dimension. Maybe it was Link to the Past, the one with the mirror. That was really impressive for how old it is. And I loved it. First MMO I ever played would have been Star Wars Galaxies. I'm trying to think if there's a technicality, but Star Wars Galaxies, I believe, is the first MMO I ever touched. The first one I personally owned and wasn't sharing a friend's account would have been Guild Wars. How did you get so good at comedy? You're on a roll tonight. Tonight is raw lack of sleep. Kids had me up at 5 a.m. And I was awoken by having a finger put in my ear because the 17-month-old is learning his facial features, and he's really finds ears quite hilarious. So a finger was put in my ear. So that was my way. Oh, thank you. What is this? Oh, thank you. Dungeon time. Are you and Kristen attempting for number 4 for a girl? Not currently, no plans. We are perfectly happy being a family of 5 at the moment, but there's no saying what could happen in the future. Dark Age of Camelot. I wish I had tried that one. I know a lot of people who love The Mask for their Zelda pick.
Majora's Mask is my pick. I heard you talking about that. Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. I love Majora's Mask. Big fan. By the way, Kyle, I'm using my tuna no crust double rocks glass.
Oh, nice.
With the Dark Knight symbol on it.
Sure, look at that.
I love this thing.
Number 4 by the end of Dawn Trail. I have set a pace, but please allow me some time. Millennials are slacking. I know I'm trying to cover for y'all, but I can't keep it up. Which Zelda character is favorite? Oh man, that's a good question. All right, I'm in a bathroom. There was a message for you about where to get your coat, which was the Third Wing Eden tank gear. Was that coat you were on earlier?
Oh, cool. Where'd you leave off?
I believe you're on Magia.
Magia. Thank you for the super. Yay, first dungeon. Enjoy your new adventure. We will enjoy a new adventure. We absolutely will. We absolutely will. All right, am I in the hot seat now? Am I in the, Kyle won't take as long, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah. We talking about dinks again? Is that what we're doing? I feel like I'm not that tired. Do I look tired? I always look tired. I've had bags under my eyes since I was like 16. But no, I ain't that tired. I'm feeling good. Kyle's tired. Garrett, I figured your favorite Zelda would be the barky one. I was so excited for Twilight Princess. I don't mind it. It's I'd say it's pretty far from my favorite. I think it feels a little too much like Ocarina, and I like Ocarina more. There's Midna is cool as shit. I do like Midna, but yeah, Twilight Princess is not. It does not. It's not even close to the front of my mind when I think of my favorite Zelda. But yeah. Oh, you're making a Zelda. Oh, Maybe I am tired, Kyle. Maybe I am.
What?
I'm missing obvious jokes. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine, everybody. It's all good. It's all good. Liminal, thanks for the super. Just finished my Gunpla painting for the night. MGAX Unicorn Gundam. Glad to have the stream for company while I worked. Hope you're enjoying 6-1. We are. Zelda being super. This is what I like to call a dungeon-ass dungeon. Hope you enjoy. Don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah.
Ass.
What?
Dungeon-ass dungeon.
Are you okay over there? What?
I'm getting a snack.
Some loud thunking.
I'm just getting a snack.
Zelda just
Got
poked her head.
Popcorn, fruit leathers, and I'm gonna do fig bars.
What is fruit leather?
Oh.
Zelda! Hey! Hey! Zelda. What is going on? There's been a new development with the Chihuahuas. Wicket gets excited when Kyle comes over, and Zelda's just like alone freaking out and mad. So they're now at odds, and I'm hoping, against hope, that Wicket will teach Zelda a thing or two. Oh, Katie's at the... What's up? Yeah. Well, she keeps... Yeah, I know, but she also keeps barking.
Oh, she keeps forgetting about it.
Yeah. It is... I'm getting mixed signals, yeah. Zelda, I don't know if you noticed, Kyle, when she's in here and she's not barking, she's looking at you and she's wagging her tail. She's smiling. So, like...
We've made progress.
I feel like the barking is like a nervous energy. She doesn't know what to do with you. Yeah, there's desire for friendship there. I can see it. Anyway. Enjoy the chaos, everybody. Enjoy it. Ren in chat says Zelda's just like, ah! Maybe that's it, Kyle. Maybe she's like, oh my god, you're Kyle Ferguson. You're internet famous. I love you. Oh my god.
Wow. I bet he plays chess in the library.
Please. I'm just Kyle. I play chess in the library like everyone else.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Aaron, thanks for the super chat. Question for Kyle, but should I put primer on Necrons before or after taking them off of the sprues? Still new to painting, have few paint skills. I mean, I'm going to struggle to... I could answer this, but Kyle?
You got to take them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
that a strategy?
I mean...
It sounds leap, but I don't...
I would imagine if you're snipping on a point that's going to be glued, then it wouldn't really matter, because you're snipping off of a part that's going to be covered, but also the primer might fuck with the adhesive. Actually, it probably would, because good adhesive semi-melts the plastics, or I don't know, it's like I don't know if it's actually plastic. But no, you should prime after you snip them off the sprues. You want to snip them off the sprues, you want to glue them together, then you want to take the edge or the backside of your X-Acto blade and scrape off the seams, and then you prime it.
Yeah, and like, you know, in that hold, when you're just like whittling, that's so meditative.
That's my favorite part of the assembly process.
Like,
I love scraping off seams.
Yeah.
Is there a Tina no crust or just similar? Just similar. Oh, okay. Good haircut. Good haircut and hair color choice. Good job. Good job. But yeah, you want to prime after assembly is the way we do it around here. Yes. Thank you for giving me this fish, who I'm sure doesn't have a funny name.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nothing funny about that.
I appreciate it.
we need to find 2 more people.
Yeah. Video Dragon said I was asking which version of Princess Zelda is your favorite. Keep the good work. Kyle, go hide. Go hide.
Oh, I'm gonna go hide?
Yeah, I'll pass your lead.
Okay.
Let's see. Keep going. Oh, you know what? Shoot. We're just gonna go here. Oh, that screen is very broken. Okay. We're gonna oh no, I do not want to kick you from party. I want to promote you. There you go. All right. There it is. There it is. Video Dragon said, I was the one asking which version of Princess Zelda was your favorite. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you, Video Dragon. Kisco wants to know, is that Pint or a lookalike? I've seen that bounced around in the chat a few times. I do believe that's just a lookalike.
There we go.
I don't believe that is Pint. I don't believe that is Pint. All right. Oh, nice. Nice. Would you like to pass me lead again so I can do the things that I usually do?
Do the important things that you only knew.
I mean, I mean, eye level. It's kind
Mode.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we're going to Alzadaal's Legacy.
I mean, wait, hang on. I completely forgot about Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom did kick ass.
You know my opinion.
Oh, but that's probably like the most personable version of Zelda I've ever played with, so I guess that one, but I don't know.
You're talking about the character of Zelda herself?
Yeah, right.
I would go with Wind Waker. Pirate Zelda is pretty rad.
Never played. I didn't have a Dreamcast. What was it called?
GameCube.
I never queued.
It was also on the Wii U. You mean to tell me you didn't have a Wii U?
Wii U?
That was a joke, Kyle. No one had a Wii U. 3 people have the Wii U.
Yes. No, I had a Wii stick.
That was the story last year that I think it was Target sold a new Wii U or something.
Oh yeah, the Wii U.
Yeah. Oh my God! All 3 people that had Wii U's are in chat right now.
Damn! Look at that.
Yeah. Actually, I've only seen 2 so far that have said I had a Wii. Okay, no, okay, all right. Actually, my brother had a Wii U. He was super into it.
Oh, this ship isn't real.
Yeah. Dude Ruiner said, "Let Zelda know I understand her confusion with someone with an earshot starts talking about Nintendo games." Signed, Kirby. Nice. All right, you ready?
Part of the ship, part of the crew. The ship isn't real.
What?
The ship isn't real. You can jump into the ship. I'm ready.
And
I am recording.
Recording for clip purposes?
I am recording.
Wonderful. Commence.
Take me to the legacy. As a legacy member.
Take me home tonight. Ooh, I like these vibes a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I like these vibes a lot.
Oh, nice little open shadows all around the little map there, too.
This sounds like I've got music. I'm into it. Oh, we're just fighting lemurs, though. I don't want to fight lemurs. Lemurs are cute.
Don't kill lemurs.
Damn, I really like this. Surprise, flirting is into the swamp dungeon.
Would this be a swamp?
This is a handsome crew. It's swamp-esque.
Yeah.
Overgrown, humid as hell. Dude, look at the water detailing up near the edges. They get the foamy.
Yeah.
The foamy. Oh, I'm handsome.
Oh, yeah, everyone's looking good.
Look at that.
Nice. All right.
Warriors of Light will look at this and think, hell yeah. I don't know. Oh, Tetra. Yes. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's adventure.
Crash Bandicoot the dungeon. Crash Bandicoot has never looked this good.
With 0 stakes, let's do it.
Dude, look at the sun shaft and the distance.
Yeah, that's a nice little shaft.
The only thing is I don't. You bastard.
It's what 9 hours of editing will do to a man.
Coming out of it, then you come at me, buddy.
Nothing left.
All right. Okay. Oh, I'm so mad at you right now. Oh. did that shit?
Oh, these are where's their langers?
Yeah, sure. You can't read into that any other way.
I'm excited to see where this goes.
This is very pretty.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's got a bit of a Dontrell vibe because of how tropical it seems.
Oh, sure.
So I'm excited about this being a bit of a sampler.
Just the eyes moving with the facial expressions earlier. It seems there's a nice bit
Woo!
of. Oh, hello.
What the frick is there traps?
Oh, sure.
Oh! I saw the arrows and I thought there was something that was going to be shooting it at us.
What are these things? Are they mummies?
I don't.
Yeah, they're like mummies.
They'll just be wearing wraps.
I mean, they're cute shrubs, but they're definitely look like mummy dudes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They're full-on mummy. Could be lepers like the guy in Shogun.
I haven't gotten that far in Shogun, but I do.
He's not that far into it. I thought you were pretty deep into it. I apologize for spoiling the appearance of a leper in Shogun. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like,
nice bridge.
What caused that? The map's glyph of passage opens up. Shit, so the map is legit. Estinian bought something that he should have bought for a change.
We're all proud of him.
Rala, proud of him. Praise Rala.
Praise be.
And also with you. I like the coloration. It's quite pretty with the turquoise and the pink.
Sure. Oh yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, Kyle, but I like. This is probably a surprise to hear that I like turquoise and pink.
No way.
Yeah.
Okay, we got more mummies.
More mummies.
They say.
Are you my mummy?
So I think Kiki is my favorite line. Particularly because it's what they always give to monster crabs. I always go, Kiki!
My favorite crab monster is crab people from South Park.
Yeah, sure. Classic episode. It's making me think of Mummy 2 tonight.
That's a good looking waterfall. What's gonna happen?
Nice. Oh,
yeah,
nice, very nice.
Game's getting pretty.
Okay, we got a jellyfish. Nice little ruins here.
It's got like a shield lance and a spear arm.
I love when you have the faded feet.
Amber Jam. Whoa, Black Betty.
Amber Jam, go Black Betty, thin land.
Black Betty got a job, rides at hand.
Yeah. Well, get me a jellyfish.
Let's just take a drink.
Fetch me a jellyfish.
What's going on over there?
Now we're bleeding right now.
Tracing a line, a circle, a weird shape that I'm gonna really struggle to remember.
Is it? What was cookie cutter?
I don't know what to make of that, but I got toxicosis, causing damage over time.
Oh, sure.
Right, we're plunging.
Doing it again.
out.
Is it of the shape it makes? Where's that going?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Looks like it maybe goes to that place and then oh shit.
Oh, shit indeed.
Oh, damn.
Oh, no, colors.
Something to do with something.
I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah, that's
Also, I followed you, which was my mistake, because neither of us know what we're doing. Whoa!
Oh, okay. Oh, it's one of these. We know this. We know this.
Yeah. I bet you all never seen a tank be this good at this fight the first time. Yeah. Just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Yeah. What are we gonna do?
Determined to make this a healer check.
I mean, I took a lot of damage that I did.
There's a decent amount. Okay.
I
All
don't
so
understand.
It's a tracing until it explodes, and that's where it'll rest, kind of thing. So there we go.
So where it ends is the center of the explosion?
Yeah, it has nothing to do with the picture it paints. It's everything to do with
Excuse me for trying to read into what it was doing.
Yeah, no, I think if anything, you were respecting the game too much.
Thank you for your positivity. I mean, his tentacles are huge. Every wave he does is a big wave.
Kill him before he does it again. Right?
Yep.
Oh god. Oh god.
You are indeed correct.
Okay.
All right, there it is.
The Underseas entrance.
All right, I know you were all just absolutely floored by how flawless I just performed. But I'm in the market for some new rings. Is this a handsome ring?
Yeah, the hat has some high quality feathers on it.
It's not terrible. I'll take that ring. I'll pass on the hat.
Salt and crud. Ooh.
That was.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah.
Oh, we're going under.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Confirming bearer's identity.
Ooh, pretty try.
Ooh.
What?
Big fish just swam by.
Oh, I missed it.
Or a mammal.
Is
You
it
know,
a gooba fish?
I can't tell from this distance if it was a mammal. I apologize to any of the people who care about gorillas and apes and such.
Wait, what?
You know, there's always the people who you call a gorilla monkey and they get upset about it.
Well, you could call a gorilla an animal and that would be accurate.
Well, yeah, but I don't know if that's a shark or if it's a whale. I think it's a shark. Shark's a fish, and
I mean,
whales are mammals.
Okay, whatever that thing is, looks like an amphibian. That looks like a mud skipper, just a big one.
There's a flying shark. Look at that. End up. Bounty crack.
Sir, that is a street shark.
Good job.
As you know.
They fight and bite at first. Stand for everything right.
I'm taking some damage.
Reduce said damage by 10%. That's the kind of thing you're into. Oh, they're cute little crabs.
You're killing all my buddies, SpongeBob. That's all I could think of.
Look at that thing.
Handsome. World of Warcraft Warlock is summoning his friends.
Crazy brazen thief, you'll proceed
So
no
no
further.
further. Rampart. Oh,
wow.
we're gonna bring
Okay.
in. Looks like some squids.
Yeah, we got like mini boss.
Oh, that's. Oh.
Okay. All right. So like
That's-
grabbed him out of the fish
That's
tank.
kind of cool.
Yeah, that was a nice little excuse for why they're flying.
Do you move? Can I drag you? Yeah, you do. Oh, bring in
Oh, it's
more.
opening portals. Oh, maybe we should kill the portal first.
Yeah, maybe focus portal. It's probably a smart idea. Oh, moved up.
Oh, it's getting busy in here.
Yeah, it is. It is in fact getting busy. I can't see what I'm doing. That is a lot of everything. I am running out of mitigation. Everything you got, everything in your bag of tricks would be wonderful.
Yep, there it is.
Thank you, sir.
I have everything.
I now have invuln available again. I don't think I'll need it, though. Is there anything I missed? I feel like this guy should be on me. Oh, he was doing it. Okay. I'm just going to reset my angle. Because I don't like what I'm seeing here. All right. Hey, Kyle, it's a good thing we didn't panic.
Yeah.
God, I really like this dungeon. This is hitting a lot of aesthetics that I am a big fan of.
Aquariums?
I fucking love aquariums. All right. Oh, that thing looks terrifying.
Yeah, what is that? Is it like a
So I don't have
demon walrus?
Yeah, I don't have invuln for quite a while. So just
Oh, I got you all pre-buffed. Get it.
let's go. Get it, girl. Can I stun you? Nope. Should have went for one of the little guys. I was not fast enough to do that. Treasure coffer on the left there. Thank you for opening that. We're just going to pass. Oh,
another-
shit. Got too close. Man, that is a long distance. Music is jaunty.
Oh, it's a king.
It's a king crab. Got some little crabs over here. Come here, little crabs. There we go. That should be everything. Let's get back over by the cabinet.
Radiant crabs.
We got a new
Alright.
boss. We got
Boss time.
a robot. What in the Alexander is happening
Yeah,
down here?
that's
Woo!
That's pretty weird.
I wasn't prepared for that.
I guess that's armored chariot.
That doesn't look like any chariot I've ever seen.
Yeah. Huh. That's strange.
Oh, you got your giant shark over there, bud. On the left. That's a big shark.
Oh, yeah, that is a big shark. A megalodon, some might say.
Be a small meg. Be a big gray white.
There's a big something over there to the right.
There's also like, yeah, like a kraken wrapped
Oh
around.
yeah, you got some kraken stuff, a big eel going by.
All right, let's do it. Who needs mechanics?
Turn back, treasure seeker. This vault will be your too. Says armored chariot.
Didn't know I was playing Fallout tonight.
Summon hands, and they're glowing, and they're making pictures, and they're
There we got.
dots
Oh,
over
they
them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be. Oh, they're doing quarters.
They're like bouncing off the shield. Oh, okay, I see it.
I see
yeah.
it now.
Cute.
Goal is to not get hit by that a second time. And you all have my permission to laugh if I get hit by that a second time. The hands are back. There's more
That's
hands.
a lot of hands.
And no
Don't
numbers.
say
What, boss got hands?
Yeah. Very 2022. We're done with that one. Cute the little reflector shields, though.
Yeah. Alright, 1 and 2. Alright, so I should be good here, right?
I think you can just pay attention to the shield, really.
That's a good point. Just gonna leave a thing behind. Yeah. The light flash. Safety crack like here. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Kyle is confused by consistent lasers.
persistent is what I want to say. I died.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I got hit by lasers.
25%. Oh, and here comes the tank buster.
You can do it. No need heals. Oh, wait, I got res. Thank you.
Oh, we have a red mage. Didn't even take stock of our comp. Not having a red mage. I did not hate my outfit. Quite pleased with it. Yeah. 8%. What was that for?
That was the sound of me dying again.
Oh.
My only pay attention to the shield strategy has backfired dramatically.
There's two different shield phases. They're weirdly different.
Thigh high is appealing, eh? Threshold of the Bounty.
Callow earlier supered, if the water's poisoned, it would look right at home in a Souls game. It's a swamp. Nah, nothing.
No, I was nodding in agreement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rogue Mage immortalized That's a Knife Shaft in super form. Pythos wanted us to know that langurs are actual monkeys from Asia and Africa.
Oh.
Was unaware. That's a cute suit of armor.
Seem to have found the treasure.
Yeah. I like that. This is just a much cooler version of the treasure dungeon.
The drowned
from,
city of Scala or whatever else. Yeah, it kind of is just a big redo of it.
But it's much better. At least I'm enjoying it much more. Look at this. Look at this group. Look at it. We got purple, green, yellow, red. We look like a Power Rangers crew rolling up in here. I ain't mad about it.
Your buff, go!
Right. I like that. I like where you tell me to do things.
Yeah, this is just a better, more filled out, more graphically
Oh,
intense.
you're cool looking.
Oh, look at you. Yeah.
Handsome Gollum.
He's very handsome.
Did he pop my block this time? Interesting. Yeah, I guess this pack isn't as painful as other monsters we've fought so far. There we go. Ooh, nice death animation. Just falling apart. Shit, I really like that.
Treasure Golem.
Yeah, I'm into this dungeon. This is it's a win from me, dog. Oh, fucking water ceiling. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there's a joke that I edited today that I want to make right now, but I don't want to scoop myself.
Nope,
into
yeah,
tomorrow's
don't
video.
ruin it. Don't ruin it. Keep it for tomorrow.
Oh, we got mimics!
Oh, we got mimics. It's an adventure, everybody.
This is DJAF, and I love it.
I had to get ready for the tabletop RPG.
I don't think that's set this far in the future. Or, like, at least, like, zone-wise. Isn't that, like, super kind of Realm Reborn-y?
By the art, yes, but we have no idea, really.
Kyle, I'm stuck inside a giant clockwork golem. Oh, there you go. I was doing a bit.
Oh.
The floor is effects, and I actually got hit by something. Oh, what the hell did I get hit by? I got stunned.
How about cooldowns for you?
I think I'll be okay.
There we go. Have cooldown.
And 2 Guardians appears to be spicy. There we go. The floor of swords. Susano, is that you?
Looming wart.
This has got to be a reference to an old Final Fantasy because it is a Technicolor nightmare.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I was thinking maybe like loom, because, you know, it's like loom pun, it's fabric.
It's a bunch of underwear. Get it? For the room.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one.
This room is quite pretty, though. They've tied it in, too. It's good theming, like the...
Oh, this is the Joanne's fabric thing. Okay.
Oh!
Yeah,
Oh, yo!
Yeah,
Yes, that's it. That is it.
That's the reference.
We got it.
The floor is obviously mechanics.
That looks like Indiana Jones spikes, if I ever seen them.
Yeah, those are definitely spikes.
Yep. All right. Let's do it. I want to face the stairs because that's cool. I'm going to go off on a slight angle like this. This is where I'm going to hold balls.
Warning, the vault is under my protection.
Well done, messed up.
The edges are going to explode.
Oh, there's the spikes. That's
their direction to avoid the
a door.
spikes.
Oh,
Wow.
oh! I know this. I know this from Fall Guys.
Yeah, that's Fall Guys. Huh.
Ooh, buddy. Rolling bullets.
Set up for something. Wild Breeze. Oh, okay.
What?
Huh. He's channeling that one back there. Probably don't beat by green.
Oh, interesting thought. Oh, look at you figuring out mechanics before you see them. Pre-watched.
Yeah, this is when I choose to pre-watch.
Kara, can we ban Kyle Ferguson for misleading the audience? You fool! I know these mechanics, and I have the hideous mount to prove it.
What?
Oh, it's gonna keep going though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is why you should play racing games. You would understand Apex. Oh, no!
All the drifting. Yeah, get out of there.
Oh, I made it!
You gotta get out of there.
Oh, that still hit me. That's bullshit. Fuck you, Snapshot. It really is. It really is, Fall Guys, because the snapshots are bullshit. Sorry. Just had a moment there.
Yellow.
The green and yellow is mellow yellow. Oh, what the fuck?
Rotary Gale. Wow, they really leaned into the fabric.
Happiness, joy, adventure.
Oh. Throwing that in just to throw some shade on you.
What?
Not bringing the canonical party. I was around at the end. A fitting sentinel, says
I can
one
wait.
word,
Oh
I
my
think.
god, that is. Huh. Are you? Why not? Piece of land. I think I can do something with that.
Jacket of Fending. Oh wow, that is interesting.
Yeah, I think I can work with that. I think I can.
It's
do
comfy
something.
to fall asleep on a plane in.
What? Is that what that's what you're thinking of?
Yeah, it's got the
One shoulder to lean on.
Yeah, yeah.
What if you want to change sides?
Well, you could. You know, gotta take that risk.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Looming threat.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I want to take this moment to catch up and thank some supers that came in. Kaoru, who super Destinian, always comes through with a purchase. He just pays 10 times the cost for it. That's fair. Aaron supered that a good number of the enemy models are from Final Fantasy XI expansion Treasures of At Urgan. which
Okay.
Alzadaal was a major part of the endgame content at the time. Okay. There we go. Sorry. My cat attacked my headphones.
Oh,
Interesting.
I see. Yes, 11. Yes.
Ray said, damn it, take my money for the Black Betty reference. Rats at hand. Oh. Thank you. Gamey Tokyo said, this is such a fun area in 11. I love the glow up they gave it. Okay, that beats me. This is news to me. Maureen said, second boss is a doozy, even on trusts when you could take cues from the NPCs.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I like the second boss.
I dig it.
Second boss is my favorite. Rogue Mage said, a nice touch for colorblind players. During the power surge, the green fabric ropes have 1 knot each, and the yellow ones have 3. Oh, shit, that's adorable.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, that's smart and kind. Yeah. Vivi said, mellow yellow is better than Mountain Dew, don't at me. I mean, usually when you put something on blast like that, people are going to at you, but yeah. I mean, I was a mellow yellow kid. I think I prefer Mountain Dew now, and I can't really explain why. I wouldn't be mad if you handed me.
Never had Mountain Dew.
You've never had Mountain Dew?
I just don't like soda, so why would I try?
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I feel like the tales of your sensitivity to carbonation have been greatly exaggerated. Because I've given you like 4 carbonated drinks in the time since you moved here, and you have like murdered all of them.
Well, murdered is a strong word. I have lightly slain in a progressive manner.
You finished that high noon very quickly.
Well, there's a goal associated with drinking alcohol.
Just saying.
Whereas, I just don't like the taste.
So are you being insincere when you tell me, oh, that's actually pretty good?
In comparison to, like, I derive no joy from a Coca-Cola. It's just uncomfortable.
I mean, Coca-Colas are like pretty wicked carbonated.
Yeah.
I can see that. I like to do the thing where the fresh Coke, I try and touch my tongue to the roof of my mouth while it's in my mouth because it's like maximum carbonation. Yeah.
I don't know.
I can see how I'm
Sprite. I don't know. I don't know these things.
I'm not a fan of the McDonald's Sprite. I ain't about that life. Bandit, Thief, Supered, Boss, Last Chance, Leave Now or Perish, Arena, closes off and making that impossible literally at the same moment. Yeah, you know, that's just how you design things. That's how it works. Some of my favorite dungeon sets, I tell you what, said Nerve. Okay, cool. Right. I'm anxious to play with it for Glam. I'm anxious to play with it. Alana Watson said the steering mechanic reminded me of driving a car without power steering. I have never had the pleasure. I hear it is quite the arm workout.
Oh, yes. Yeah, if the battery ever goes out and you got to, like, back your car in.
Oh,
via momentum.
Hell.
It's hard work.
Hell on
It is
earth.
hard work.
Midnight Mustelid, thank you for the super. I work at Joanne, and it's a real pain when our fabric comes to life and starts swinging a sword around. I don't get paid enough to deal with this.
Canceled night at the museum.
Is it worse or better when adventurers show up and start beating the shit out of it with swords and weapons?
Well, I mean, fabric, you know, I like the touch because in a, what would you call this, like medieval fantasy, fabric was a sign of wealth. So having a treasure vault full of fabric is a pretty big deal.
Well, yeah. Shakal said Easter egg above the door inside the final room.
Yeah, that's why I'm back here by the door.
I don't.
In the final room, and I just don't see anything.
I don't. Do you see it? Do you see something and you're being coy?
No, I don't see anything. Like by the door.
I got nothing.
I see lots. I went to the other side. That's why I was on the other side of the door. Thrice one horde.
I don't know. I got nothing.
No, it's in the inside and look up.
Is it like inside and look up? Inside of the... It's outside on the frame?
I see 2 eyes.
Oh, there's a symbol of Azam.
Where?
Right above the door. Is that what I'm looking at? Little circle dealy? It is faint as shit, but it's up there. The center brick has a circle within a circle.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Look at that.
All right.
Got it.
That's
got it.
That is weird. That is obscure.
Oh, Pyrotech! Thanks for being our dancer. That was a good time. All right, dude, let's do it. You want to 3, 2, 1, go on this?
Sounds good. Yeah. Let's check it out.
I want to see a yes on your screen. 3, 2, 1, go. I realize I can actually look at him.
What have we here?
3, 2, 1, go. Again.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh,
hey, Varshan, what's up?
Oh, how'd you get here?
How you doing, Vitra?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
So polite.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could
About
deny your
that.
accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Middle one, wow.
Middle in 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
You and I will speak later.
Yes.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Is this the spooky business?
That was red spooky business. This is purple spooky business.
My mistake. Stola seems stoked.
Like she wanted to touch it.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Oh shit.
That's fun.
Can I go into it? Huh. That's cool. Witty pinches supered in the style of Indiana Jones. You have chosen wisely. I was not disappointed with my pick.
It was the right pick.
I could feel.
We all saw it.
I could feel Kyle resisting, and I was just like, I'm gonna make
canonically,
it. I'm gonna
I
make him
resisted,
take it. I'm gonna
no,
make him take it.
It was worth seeing.
Yeah. Asti, thanks for the super during that. You were scared to pick the second option, but it paid off. It paid off. Lick of the purple. All right. It's okay, Mage in here. It's like wicked late. Oh, you did not let you run up there. All right. All right.
Andre says, even in the learned halls of Charlene, it is forbidden to throw wide the gates of the abyss. Perils far too great.
Hey, I know that reference.
Throw wide the gates.
Yeah. You ready?
Ah, yeah, let's do it.
Where's my Graha at? Oh, I'm Graha. You're not Graha.
You're Graha.
Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. Music is like really loud.
Yeah, loud enough.
To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. We now enter. Yep, alright. Yeah, we know how that goes.
Y'shtola says, a brother's grief.
Y'shtola's appraising the void gate with a scholarly eye. Heading in. Heaven's War music?
Yeah, interesting.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Merasidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radz-at-Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radz-at-Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yeah, man.
The second one.
Option
just the
two.
simplicity
Option
of
two. Option two. You ready?
Yeah. All right.
3, 2, 1, go. Have I led you astray tonight
No,
so far?
just trying to keep things happy. You know, it's Newfound Adventure. Newfound
Aces,
Adventure,
aces,
everyone.
aces.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the First Brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Can we go to the 13th?
Yeah, it seems like the...
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Just dragon things.
I wish only to forget the rest.
I was curious if they were going to animate the ribbons going back around it. Nope. So what's your Stola thinking?
I would assume that this is a way to travel to another shard, so therefore it's worth investigating, plus the warding scale and all that, so why not?
Interesting. Interesting. I can see that, Carl. The younger brother with the big sister. Yeah. And yes, E-Rock, I would absolutely play Space Dragons versus Demons. I would play that game.
Let's see what your Stoll has to say.
Clicking.
So they managed not only to expand the fissure, they also manipulated it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished?
I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Yashola while drinking, ladies and gentlemen.
Ah, my apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance.
I was hoping for a ventriloquist act.
No, I do not possess those skills.
That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Alzadaal. All right.
Okay.
Porting away.
Yeah. Oh, there's a door in the back.
Oh, well, I went.
Might save the walk.
Tuna does not walk.
No? What do you do?
Port. Ben Lynch supered. All right, confess. We're missing dragons in the 13th on your bingo card. I had my bingo card. I don't have one anymore. I threw it away. It's in the trash. There's just, I got nothing at this point.
I mean, I do feel like I sort of remember in the World of Darkness there being a couple dragon models. There were those old, lumpy dragon models.
Yes.
Like the ones in Ray Fox Longstop. So I think there's some dragons in there, which, hey, why not just use it all. Take advantage of it.
Yeah. Now, my only big guess was like, I think we're going to check in with each Scion that paired off and went off and did some stuff during this. And that I seem to be right about that, although I didn't think we were going to get a bunch of the Scions back together this quickly.
No, and I didn't think there would just be the Emmett bucket list.
Yeah. You ready to are you ready for some Varshanage?
Yeah, let's Varshan.
Hey, Tommy.
Good old Sean.
I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instructions have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs.
Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters. Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free.
I was gonna say, that guy looks ripe for the Kyle voice.
Such guilt. We're just trying to have fun.
This game just throws sadness at you at every corner.
Yeah.
Just once. Couldn't we just plunder a dungeon without consequences?
Why, such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, that details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately.
And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions?
Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. Is it still functional, yes?
Indeed. Which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemical forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world.
So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliness of Boy's Tent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man. I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push.
Fantastic line read, sir.
Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet, you succeed in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum into the 13th.
Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it. But instead, I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Alzadaal, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple, thanks to the Crystal Tower.
Nice correction.
An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the cloud of darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void set. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death.
In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhaps you could resume the search for your sister.
As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search the vault in the first place? It was all Estinian's idea.
Damn. Force the fun, just keep it number 2. Just, you know, we're supposed to be having fun, everybody.
Oh, I already clicked on it.
Oh, okay, you're already going.
This is so much more lore deep than I expected anything to be tonight. I'm going, man. I'm forging ahead.
As I recall, 'twas you who chased the tales of an undersea ruin.
Well, as you have seen, The fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering.
Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it up for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend?
I would have kept a Giller too, maybe. Mission failed successfully. Jesus, Eric.
Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course.
I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it.
Guy's over there sweeping his lawn, just doing alchemy, listening to the whole conversation. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission.
Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loperites will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Charlayan as well. Mistress Cryo is eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. And then there were 4.
We can discuss my finding once I return. Oh, jeez. You will not be rid of me so easily.
You just said jeez.
Oh, she's up to something, you know? Like,
she's opening gates, man.
Yeah, she's gonna go open
I want
gates.
her to. Don't you want her to?
I mean, sure, I guess, you know.
Why is it OGs and not, oh, hell yeah?
Newfound Adventure. It's a room. We now undertake the
Interesting.
Chronicles? Oh.
Interesting.
Some sort of side quest business?
Yeah. Yeah, no. I like where this is heading. Thanks for super during that, Ryan. I also love it when the Scions are at maximum dumbass strat. Aperture just super. The sheer amount of it wasn't me coming out of the Warrior of Light this patch is astounding. I mean, the game gives me a choice.
Okay, the Alliance raid. Interesting.
Is that what we just unlocked?
That's me.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah.
Interesting.
That makes sense because people said we had to at least start patch 6.1. Looks like we still got quite a bit left.
Yeah, that was just Brother's Grief. We're still going.
Yeah, we're still going. We got a ways to go. Varshan? Oh, I'm Varshan. Are you ready to Varshan?
I'm ready. Take it away.
The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Thank you, Valentine. Steady in.
Hal and I are in this together. I will follow his example.
Bertoli, if I want to back this bus up over the Scions, I will. Thanks for the super. Just elsewhere? No,
Yeah,
no
just elsewhere.
specifics.
Yeah.
No specifics whatsoever.
Newfound Adventure.
All right, so whoever this evil bastard is from the void. Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is
Okay,
handsome.
cool.
We got a throne.
Yeah.
Is this a reference to some old Final Fantasy shit? Because this looks like some old Final Fantasy shit. Oh, I like a devious looking set of armor. What is happening? Oh, is this the dude that was on the launcher sitting on the throne? Yeah, it is.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
So this is the Dark Throne because that was a launcher thing for a while. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from the side. Oh wait, throne of... Are there going to be different ones? Anyway. Just thrown open to another. I'm going to have to come up with for voices for fire.
I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes. But such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Still
An opportunity is upon us, and the coming of which we have awaited for is nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp.
I'm still here.
Yep, dogs don't like that voice.
Aye, He-Man. Yet, we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal.
Oh, a long time ago. Oh, let him come. I will drown the world and watch his flesh gasp for breath in his final moments. It's a little vampire-y. I meant watery.
I didn't think about it until you said it. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star.
It says big, the manga's on break energy.
I love all of the non-canon Snake Way shit that was in the OG Dragon Ball Z. I'm all about it. Let's go. Let's go. Lego Boy says, I mean, yeah! Oh, shit. Good crowd tonight. Y'all are a good crowd. You're a good hang. All right, sharing the wealth. Let's see here. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Tuna and Val, you are to visit Akyali and Yedlimad. Yedlimad? I've never been able to get that one. Speak
mad.
with Matsia and his people, and listen to their grievances. Astinian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Go do your mega duty.
Yeah, Megaduta.
You won't get money flattering us, Super Chat's witty pinches.
Wow. All right, I'm off to Yeti. I'll pay.
Okay. I got your shrimp.
Off to go see Matsu.
Kyle got my shrimp. Flying would be nice.
Someday. Some stream.
Some Tuesday. This Tuesday?
Yeah, I think
hope.
occurring Tuesday.
Please, God.
And then we're Alliance raiding Thursday.
Yes.
Which I guess is a
Join us next Thursday for the Alliance raid. At least the
nautical
start
Alliance
of it.
raid or something?
I mean, all Alliance raids are canon, Kyle.
Well, I mean, participating in the main
Even
plot.
Nier, which is also canon for Nier.
Well, yes, but, someday Nier might come on.
Someday. Kyle got my shrimp. Yeah, you heard it. What?
I don't know what that
You gonna
means.
twist that into
Should I not
some
look it
sort of horribly inappropriate meaning? Probably. I've been on the internet before. Oh, Duna, Val, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Yeah, buddy, you can have it back. Take a real hard look, mother trunker, because I'm on a boat. Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Alzadaal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Okay.
Locals?
We're heading back.
Oh, right back to where we were.
Do
Okay.
the thing.
I shall teleport.
I'm already teleporting.
Oh, okay. Fish.
Got a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan. Junkmonger! Are you going to try and scam me today?
Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Arma Lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. Could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with these 3 bottles at a generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'll be practically stealing from me.
I am not a Stinian.
Wow. Well, you know, the fun Newfound Adventure. Stinian? Who is that? Yeah? You're the one that spear-todding fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but you're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we've seen these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices, I tell you. If I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the streets. Oh, okay.
Reverse Aquamath, thank you for highlighting this on behalf of Master Hero Card, who put this in the chat earlier. The new cast is Knight, Menacing Villain, Scheming Villain, Skeletor, and Dracula. Those are our villains,
Okay.
Kyle.
Yeah, all together.
All right, I'm talking to guild staff. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Alzadaal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. You've spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits your report.
Newfound Adventure.
Newfound Adventure. I thought this was gonna be happy!
I thought we were gonna have fun. Newfound Adventure.
As soon as Varshan showed up, it was just like, and bummer.
Broke my robot and my sister's dead. Thank you so much for reminding me. Great job.
I now want a new series of TikToks where Kyle wraps up major Final Fantasy XIV plot points in 30 seconds or less. Broke my robot and my sister is dead.
Good for you.
The Varshan story. Where you at?
I was returned to where he was. I didn't look at the map.
Oh. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Yeah, fair, Andrew, fair. All right, Varshan. Oh, cutscene. Ah, my advisor's return. I've just made it back myself.
Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time.
Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. And there are few places I can enter There are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall.
I find this endearing. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakstan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when the refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yeldemad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part.
Palakstan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thabner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of imports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlimai? I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, and with you two trying to help them. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. We just met the sad boy.
Yeah, could be the same child, yeah.
Look back at him. Enough grief to drown in it if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Tuna, Val, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me, and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Yeah, dragon time.
Glad I wore green.
I thank you for your attendance.
3, 2, 1, go. Purple complements green nicely.
That is true.
The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadaal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence, was created by the loss of Alzadaal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
This has to be the most practical speech a dragon has ever given in a video game.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
I played much SimCity.
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
I ain't saying taxes. Nothing?
It's like the only practical one, right?
I'm leading bot.
That's at least that sounds like some information.
I am widely out of my element with how much Vitra has already thought about this.
Economic victory. Put all points.
You have an extra option?
I do?
I don't have an extra. I don't have a third option.
Oh, you don't have the Idleshire Orphanage?
No.
Why do I have that and you don't?
Did you do some shit in Idleshire like it was Doma?
I don't know. I'm waiting for chat to tell me what I did right.
Crafting quests. Chat is saying.
Oh, because I have custom deliveries? Well, then I'm picking that. Yeah, I guess I do. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Cool. I'm doing that. You do whatever.
There's no point in syncing up then. I don't think there's going to be a big explosion of taxes action anyway.
We must all look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Alzadaal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
So you got a line about orphanage as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
You're gonna ask me to name it, aren't you? Yep. Yeah. I'm going with the top one.
Yeah, sounds good.
3, 2, 1, go.
A fitting candidate. Alzadaal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Alzadaal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Alzadaal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Stinian is so well adjusted now. Thinking about, back to Heaven's Ward.
Absolutely. Wear alien suit, but I can get guy can compost.
There are two men in this world: those that scrutinize Final Fantasy XIV food, and other that windmill slam the gill.
Oh.
Both are currently streaming.
All right.
Veteran Radiant, what do you say about your taxes?
We're bridging the rift.
Let's see. This guy has some wildly 80s hair. I got nothing, man. Thank you for putting forth Alzadaal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Y'shtola. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience.
I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation.
Wait, what?
What?
What are you doing? I've something. Did you?
Oh, did I miss a line?
Multiples?
What? Oh.
I've got a Stinian talking about Y'shtola.
I don't know.
What did you
read
do?
Away.
Kyle got Varshan.
Yeah, I don't know. Just read till you get
to
me.
I'm very confused. Stinian said, Y'shtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. You are roughly 5 text boxes ahead of me somehow? I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Aowan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction.
As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency.
Hell yeah. There's my Asthenian. I'm very sorry I did not do high-pitched Mickey Mouse, Kara. Very sorry. Just for you, I'll give you an oh boy.
Save it for all the EA side quests.
When we get there.
Bridging the rift. Looks like, back to the alchemy room.
My friend is named Contra. We all gonna die. Elspeth, thank you for the happiest relative super chat earlier. That is very true in Final Fantasy XIV. You are not wrong. How do a fudge do I get it? Oh, there's like, I thought this was closer and I forgot about the stairs. Get me out. Echo supered because Kyle's a crafter. Gasp.
Apparently.
You don't even remember.
I mean, well, I did a lot in Idleshire. Did a lot of things. I crafted things. Made hot pants.
Okay. And then, you and the hot pants.
But
You make one pair of shorts, and that's your entire crafting story.
It's
Touch
kind
point.
of nice, you know. I made an on-point suggestion. He was like, let's do just that. So that was cool.
And Mir supered that the Alzadaal refused to buy Matsu's fish, resulting in the 0 out of 3 fish scenario. Maybe you should have objected. You know, that is fair.
Let's just go buy his fish ourselves.
Aloy said, "Hot pants, let's go." Not just one pair. Oh, that's right. The House of Gaunt is the thing.
The House of Gaunt is the thing.
Yes. Not the House of Gucci. The House of Gaunt. I'm your Chole.
Sounds good.
Matthew Donovan can't get out of the room we just poured it into. Up the stairs.
Right, here we all are.
There's a lot of voice cutscenes in this.
There is. It is.
You ready?
Heavy. Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
I was about to say, you just sat through like an hour of civics from a dragon. You can't give Yashtola like 3
From what we
sentences.
Why do you think he's impatient?
Travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Uh-huh.
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy 1 credit scene.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
I've never seen this man before in my life.
It's a cog.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Oh, are we getting a PowerPoint? No.
Oh, no, a demonstration. Better than a PowerPoint.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
Okay, this is a Realm Reborn, but with budget.
I would imagine you are eating this up.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this.
Our
I'm
more
quite enjoying it
powerful
too.
gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
Is that sneaky freak?
Yeah, it's a little seductive.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Hey, Graha's not here to defend himself.
Okay. It's a very well-textured gargoyle.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Imp comes over, just starts chewing on it.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Hell yeah. Let's go punch a volcano.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Sounds like a Thursday night.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Yeah, no, going top.
Okay.
I'm Boy Scout. You ready to Boy Scout?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Count me in.
I had a feeling you might say that.
No one can correct us when we kill demons.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
No, I see.
Are you being sassy, Ishtola? Seems like you're being sassy.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Alzadaal, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan?
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
I'm still on my number 2 shit. How you doing?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, get Graha back in.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
Back to Numenon.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charleon.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Alzadaal Foundation.
Batman loves orphans.
Oh, wow.
Might
Wow.
just be on our way as well.
Well played. Stinia can't even read, says Ben in chat. That's rude.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Newfound Adventure.
Oh, dude, do we get to go into the void with Vitra? That'd be cool as hell.
Not without massive emotional damage to him, but, you know, he might be on board for
This
it
game is nothing but massive emotional damage.
true.
It's literally how they do things.
Everything must be damage.
Speak with Yushchola in the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll pay the way.
Very well, 1,100. I'll pay the way.
Nope. I got
I'll pay
it.
the
I'm
way.
still faster than
Okay,
you
okay.
twice.
Well, I canceled out.
Oh, I didn't see the animation start on my side.
Oh.
That's why I
I
closed
canceled out of the map, you know, I was about to do it.
Oh,
I was always gonna
I
do
was
it.
about to beat
I was
you,
always gonna do
but then
it.
I just didn't. You're
Yeah.
right, man. That lockbox is loud.
Right? That thing just dying to be clicked.
Tola.
If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum fuss, then we must secure permission from the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Gould guy? No one springs to mind? What of the Scarlark Montague?
I couldn't remember his name. I'm like, is it like champagne or something?
He did come to Grauhaus Defense during the inquiry after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon?
Yeah, that's what that word is.
And see if he's willing to help us once more.
Shoal is now accompanying me. I know how this works.
Yep.
There's...
Looks like there's just one outside the door, so we can go straight there.
It's the studium. The studium. What you got to say, Tom? Talking about apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had the chance to attend the studium. Needed the thank credits, I recall. Soon after Master Louissoir took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead.
Huh. Should I wonder as well? Jesus.
Oh, never mind me. 'Twas just an idle thought. Can you ask her for tea? Is that an option?
No, it was that her day would have been filled with tea.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Dan cave I studied was about from... The Dan cave I studied in was as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was wondrous. A magical childhood nonetheless.
It's hilarious on my screen just standing there talking to yourself.
There can only be one Yishtola.
Oh, I don't know why I went the way I went.
Back in the classroom. So long ago.
Martishane.
Making new memories.
Adventure!
Adventure!
I'm on a shame. Are you? Your Yishtola's here. Want me to on a shame?
Sure, go for it.
Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you?
Pray forgive the intrusion, Scarlark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives.
Oh ho! No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? I want to punch Voidsent in the face.
Yep.
Again.
No problem.
Direct from the source. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed.
I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Demure has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries.
And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void?
That is, in fact, precisely what we intend.
Matoya's theme? Oh, yeah. To what end, pray tell?
To develop a method of traversing the rift. For one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of the world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to the very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward?
Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason to present your request, or not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades.
I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case.
The bureaucracy. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So, if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity.
Of course, Scarlock. We will be sure to pass on any revelations.
Bureaucracy, bureaucracy, bureaucracy. This is my bureaucrat song.
Newfound Adventure, excuse me. Newfound Adventure, everyone. Out of the way.
Out of my way, I am adventuring to find, and it's new!
It's new!
It's new!
It's a secret, everyone. We're trying to get through a void sent portal.
Lee says he wants us to do a live stream from hell. That's this room during the day. Jonathan, thanks for the super earlier. Sorry, I missed this set. This was the purpose of the Diablo armament in Boja, by the way. The more powerful the vessel, the more powerful void scent you can summon.
Oh, sure.
I vaguely remember that. I do say, oh, I have no lines. It just starts a cutscene. Oh, wait, never mind. Master Tula, Mistress Ishtola, how may I be of service?
We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance?
Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests.
Are you ready to do your best tarnished?
Shitty is Margaret, isn't he? Oh, I have no trigger word for Fortuno. Well. Emilians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray, proceed. You have my full attention. The trigger word is tarnished. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around.
Scarlock Montesane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we will not attempt to circumvent the Forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course.
Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge?
For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from the horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on the thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying his longing heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spending years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be.
Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced.
That was weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
Screen
Sorry.
flashed.
Something weird happened on our end. Y'all good? Well, good. We're good. I wish to add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. We don't need to go to the room?
No,
Spiral
no big room. Yeah.
All right.
All right, no room.
Let's do it.
And that's where we're told to wait. Like that. Now I'm just in like the, and then we're told to wait, and then we're told to rest, and then we rest.
No, and then we wait.
Yeah, then we rest, right? Because
West?
you need some rest.
West or rest?
Rest.
Because this is also to the west.
You must rest. Oh, hello, Sparkle. Ah, what? Why did? Oh, it's. This
Oh,
is the
just
place.
straight to a
It's not an
cutscene.
optional Sparkle.
It's
Required Sparkle.
mandatory sparkle. What if we rest to the west? That's how we do it, stream. That's how.
So, what did the forum decide?
To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlayan, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Doing all right over there, bud?
Bit ice.
That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return.
Damn.
Stiffen a few spines. I'm going to steal that.
That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Not sure he did.
Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor and bid you good day.
I said good day.
Back to being Turt. Turt? What's the word?
Turned up.
Kurt? Ever the same, that one.
Uncompromising, but that very stoicism is exactly what Charlayan needs to guide it through not one, but two exoduses.
Exodi?
Oh, about 5 years. Wow, 5 years. That's it. Damn. Might as well join. Reading montage.
I put two and two together.
Well, that went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. And now I can simply walk through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demure's research notes, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy.
Monteshane?
Reading Rainbow!
You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume.
You presume correctly. Pardon me.
Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section.
Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help.
Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek.
Shall we?
The door was right. He could just walked out the door. It's not that far. Yes, we know how this works, Garrett.
Sorry, you told I was reading chat.
Is that any close? Is it really any closer? It's a little more straightforward.
Where am I going?
I went to the Studium because it's a slightly more straightforward run. I question my own decisions.
Oh, it's that red quest.
Kara is saying it's objectively closer.
unique restricted section. Oh, hey, Puddingway's here. Huh. They seem to be regretting that their pudding wasn't useful for the final days. At the entryway, Y'shtola was discussing the book she was reading when she fell asleep, and how she wished she had been in the restricted section as well. Oh my goodness.
I'm just watching you just run
completely
clear by.
Index page! Oh my god.
Talking like a SpongeBob meme? Archon Y'shtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would, watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
Sci-fi. I can't believe they put robots in Final Fantasy 14.
Science fiction in my Final Fantasy.
Oh.
Ooh, this is handsome.
This is a very nice restricted section. Usually it's a bit more crusty. Pillars are cool.
Yeah, I'm into
If
it.
House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
You ready?
Let us leave. Let me restart my recording. All right, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Eventually. Jazz is the music of libraries. You appear to be correct.
So many books I get to read.
I'm glad that we sunk up for that.
Yes, yes. We are here for one specific volume. You need to remind me. Well, it's not the one right in front of me, but might as well try.
Could be. You never know.
Beautiful voice and creature.
Oh, this is just like last time. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren. Eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant either. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being.
Dexter scared the crap out of me.
You're tempted to read more. This does not seem to be the volume you're seeking.
Well, if that was getting steamy.
Yeah, I'm going to the weighty tome.
Yep, me too.
I met this demon called the Succubus. I'm very into it. In the year 1564 of the 6th Astral Era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being, with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. Using being twice in a sentence like that probably should have gone across the table of an editor. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. Try not to breathe again. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt to the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made God truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? Would someone please turn down the piano? It's back. I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedia wisdom of every age? And with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, there does not seem to be the volume you're seeking. Thank you.
All right, leather-bound log.
This music is going. Following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures, as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Daimir.
Oh.
We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlene Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. We appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Is that what Val sounds like right now? Joel, take this book!
Have you have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents.
I don't remember pocketing this book, but here you go.
Well done, Valentina. I think you may have found our prize. Oh, handsome. Oh, is that a tentacle on the cover? Oh, with
like
arms?
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the great work.
It's like a peacock to me.
Time to see what all the fuss
See
was
little bird
about.
feet?
Yeah. Hands are a little spooky.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, monster manual, nice.
Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon Voidsent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I've killed a bunch of these things.
A lot of these things, yeah.
And still, House Damia went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
She golden-eyed it.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking
You just
on
like
these
take a whole
shelves.
rocket launcher and put it up your butt, golden-eye.
But that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Didn't know where you're going with that. Glad that that's where it was, where you were going with it. Great use of those emotes, chat. Great use. Mr. Dexter, hello. Would you like to warm my feet? The butt of holding. Ben,
yes, the butt of holding.
Ben,
yes,
you're on a roll
exactly.
tonight.
The butt of holding.
You're on an absolute roll.
As much as I would have loved to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hunnish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in the House Demir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass our regards to the forum.
Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged.
If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Fafnir and look for her at the Great Work. Can I go kick it in there?
Can I kick it?
Oh, no.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, that'd be
It's
a good
cool
place
room.
to just, like, take some pictures and stuff.
Be a hell of a place to do a pre-stream meetup.
Yeah. The restricted section?
Yeah. Shakal, thanks for the super during that, saying they should really put all of the online short stories in the Charlene library.
Yes. Put it in game.
That'd be an interesting way to play it. Luke wants to know what emote you'd learn from the Succubus book.
Whip.
I was gonna say smolder with your hand on your hip, but sure, whip works too. I don't think succubuses have whips in this game. That's a WoW thing.
Oh yeah, they're just kind of the floating witch kind of things, right?
Yeah,
From,
I think they're also from Hawkeye Manor.
Yeah, Hawkeye Manor, yeah.
They've also
So
been
they-
used for like, not vampires, but vampire-like stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
They get reused a bit. All right. Are you Nidhana-ing?
Yeah, I think this will be, yeah. Cutscene. Cutscene in Hana, let's go.
Oh, gotta read it.
Such a
Ishtola
charming
tells
voice.
me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it.
I have no doubt you'd be interested. This research log should speak for itself. GoldenEye.
Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Demir. I never even knew such a work existed.
You should. It was sequestered in the Numenon's restricted archives after all.
It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge.
Juicy.
Forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it.
Me too.
I love Nidhana. She's great.
Yeah.
Every time she and Matsuya shows up, it's just like, this is going to be wholesome. To think that Demir was developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder.
Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you in helping us build a new Mach Atomos?
I say yes! 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daymare project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlayan trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work can resist.
You are a woman after my own heart.
Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouth simulacrum once we built it?
Ride it?
So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor.
Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provide the raw, aquamarine, and pure water crystals. But I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water.
For such liquid, you need to go further than the font of Maya. No further. The ascetics? That's not aesthetics. What the hell is that? I don't know. Ascetics? Of old once favored the place for their meditations. and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether.
That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We'll meet back here anon.
Filling things at a pool, this is the most MMO-ass quest I've done in a while.
Gotta walk into the moon well.
Let's do it. Actually, let's...
Hey, let's go make some new memories. The pool the baby fell in.
Oh, did you beat me?
I'm just going to Pollock Stand.
I didn't get the thing.
Did we cross world? No? Oh,
No? Maybe
that's
because
weird.
I was channeling at the same time? I don't know. Anyway.
Level 90, a place to train?
Mel, or should I say Xenos Smallvis, you know, whenever you get back to MSQing, enjoy it. Make it with super.
Nice, peaceful. No giant elephant heads that split open into a horrible Zerg creature.
Oh, that's a good point. It's rather serene out here now. Nice when it's not on fire. Hell yeah. I don't want to come back to this pool.
Having new memories, man. Newfound Adventure. Nobody died in this pool, right?
Can someone please supercut every time Kyle said Newfound Adventure tonight? I want to know how many fucking hours it is. You porting or am I porting?
I'll port. I'll pay the big 70. Did mom die in that pool? I don't remember. Baby didn't though.
There it is.
Baby made it. New memories.
Baby made it.
No, not worth even remembering. New memories. Oh hey, Sinia. Do you have that flask for me? Flask. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Valentuna.
Oh, they're nines.
They're nines.
Who cares?
I'm gonna get piety just to drive everyone mad.
Void Theory.
This will go well.
Yes, I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Nothing bad ever happens. Look who I came across. Astidian seemed to be in need of distraction, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. We will have need of Matsu's boat again.
Not this time. Once Yishtol informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akyali.
Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we? Shall we not? Oh, we gotta go to the water.
Boy. We, don't have a quick way there.
Newfound Adventure. I mean, technically, I've never seen whatever this area is coming up. Have you?
There's a... I feel like I'm on the edge of being activated like a sleeper cell if you say Newfound Adventure one more time. I'm gonna Winter Soldier your ass.
So I want to watch Winter Soldier again.
I could always watch Winter Soldier.
Yeah. It's one of the good ones.
One of the best Marvel movies. Like Beetlejuice? Yes, exactly like Beetlejuice, except clearly more than 3 times.
Well, you still have to say it in succession. I think I struggle with that word.
It's one of the funniest jokes in, I forget which Ted movie. I don't know if it's the first one or the second one. I think it's the second one. They're in court.
Ted movie?
The one with the talking bear, the guy from Family Guy.
Oh, yes. Yeah, okay.
But he's like, we should call Beetlejuice to help us. He's just like, Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Yeah, I've been editing all day and it's so late. And Mark Wahlberg, the guy, yeah, it's like, don't do that. We don't want that guy messing around. And I'm screwing it up horribly, but his delivery is perfect. It's so funny. I don't even like Mark Wahlberg that much, but it makes me laugh every time.
All right, Mr. Clawboots.
Oh, yeah. Hey, the ship is yours to command, buddy. Yeah, what's up? You want to get on? Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is exciting. Alzadaal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. Yeah, I'll aboard for the treasure hunt. Well, yeah. I'm an extra in a Rick and Morty episode now.
It's like a 50-50 chance she'll get sucked into the hole, right?
She's got, what, like 6 lives left? How many times has she fake died? All right. Nidhana starts a cutscene.
All right.
Man, the lighting in here is all right.
The ruins alone were impressive enough.
The music
But I never
suggests full
dreamed such a
suckage.
treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Jesus There's gotta be a better way to say that.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Suck that hole.
Begin the fabric. Unveil the hole.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
Trying so hard
There's
not to
something
laugh
I wish
thinking
to
about
verify.
GoldenEye.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
It's 4 months to the next batch.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Are you thinking this is moving a little quick?
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
I'm just saying if she gets sucked in, she's stuck in there for 4 months.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Kidding me? Let's go. Put me in.
Bottom seems like the one that's smart.
I want to go. I want to go. Put me in, coach.
Okay, yeah.
3, 2, 1. You do you.
I'm doing familiar.
And how would you do that? The gate is still too small
Yeah,
for
she
any of
said
us
I
to
did
pass through.
a good job.
Estinian is correct, which is why I've elected to send a familiar in our stead. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
What could possibly be the gag here?
From ocean rise and
A frog?
cloudbank form, From mountain spring
Oh.
and rainfall storm. From river flow and life be born.
Oh, she's like doing some full-on mad. This
Yeah,
is dope.
This is a straight up spell. Oh, it's wacky.
That's some old school sound effects right there.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
I was supposed to say, Y'shtola going kawaii was also not on my bingo card. Oh,
okay,
these little
okay.
bastards.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I love these guys.
Good boss fight.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, that's great.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
My God.
In any case, these two should serve as well. This
Well,
one will
that
bear
explains
a
why it
warding
was
scale.
in the Matoya dungeon.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, that makes that hit a little different, doesn't it?
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Oh my God, poor Varshan.
If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
He's just sitting there like, my sister's dead, yo.
Yes,
What the hell are you doing?
Being helpful.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nidana safe from harm.
As you say.
We're gonna do a duty? Should we have
You
party?
had best be on your guard as well.
No one was sparkling.
That wouldn't be the first time though. Oh, come on. There's no way I'm not picking that.
But she's so embarrassed.
There's no way I'm not picking that.
I do want to see what happens.
Chat will kill us.
Yeah, okay.
Also, I legitimately want to pick it, but also chat will kill us.
All right, let's do it.
Don't call me a bully. Chat's being bullied. 3, 2, 1. Froth and foam.
Newfound Adventure.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know.
Should have mentioned that sooner.
Let us begin, shall we?
Nice angle.
Yeah.
Nixies, into the void.
He made a rhyme about going into the shadow realm.
And I'll be like, see ya. Oh, love you guys.
In case it's unapparent to stream, the humor of this patch is working for me. Also, I kind of feel like you wrote this patch.
Yeah.
We have President Dragon actually being a president. Like, there's a whole scene where he's talking
That's
about
true.
taxes and civics. And we've got deep, deep monster lore.
Yeah, get a straight up monster.
And
man.
now we've got Magic Girl.
I'm into it.
Kyle wrote this.
I'm into it.
Kyle wrote this. All right, we gotta destinate.
Destinating.
3, 2, 1, go. Kyle never wrong. I mean,
I'm just along for the ride.
More right than me.
Nidana just being like,
she is stoked.
Come on, forbidden knowledge.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Please tell me the other one is like corrupted and...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. Why would you zoom in on that?
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
We're out of time. I must reseal the Void Gate.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Whoa.
They're coming through!
Wait, it's just a couple M's. I mean, we could deal with it.
In the name of Alzadaal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Damn, that was a nice preview.
Yeah. Little taste.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Do something about that poor familiar.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai?
Oh.
The unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
That is true. It is the barmaid at the Wandering Stairs. We did those quests on Picking Top.
They're both the same person. And the top one is just like, just really took a shine to a bartender.
The barmaid at the Wandering Stairs.
Going to the top
Deep
is
lore.
amusing. He just like really liked this waitress.
You know,
she made good wings. 3, 2, 1, go.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns. I see. So Cielo, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could, if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Well, that touched on a lot of my favorite side lore that I feel doesn't get a lot of love. That was very cool.
Dear Final Fantasy team, what should we explore further? The Crystal Tower. No. Gonna do it anyway.
What about the Crystal Tower, Shadowbringers, the Familiars, Radzidhan, Estinian, President Dragon. This is not at all how I thought it was going to be going. I thought it was going to be much. I mean, this is focus, but like, I thought also character-wise it would be much more focused. So I'm just surprised. This is a tapestry, which makes sense. We're in a Joanne's fabric, but
and this is our last quest. Joanne's fabric tapestry.
Yeah. I was hoping. I was hoping that almost 2 a.m. Kyle would catch that. Shall we, Ishtola?
Yes.
still
Dragon poop.
ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the void. Why is yours so fast?
Auto advance
Oh crap!
so
Now I clicked.
Yeah, right.
Well, I clicked is the problem.
Okay.
Your shola opened with once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the mock Atmos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open.
Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more than my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I have no interest in visiting the void myself.
Kyle Ferguson show, everybody.
Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first.
It's a little...
It's a check on the Satrap.
It's a little rude there, Estinian.
No, he's checking on the Satrap. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least have good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation?
The top one is the only one that makes sense?
Yeah, I'd love what, like, just Alligans?
Alligans is, I mean, if
true.
anyone was going to choose yelling Alligans, it'd be you.
Okay. I've accepted. I accepted that reality.
Well, now I want to know.
Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of Allagan insights tends to be an involved process, and nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order, consulting with the engineers of the Garland Ironworks. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rauga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Oh, well, Rauga's Reach, wow. I haven't gone there since I watched Home Gear.
Man, it's like as much as World of Warcraft forgets it has other older zones you can go back to, Final Fantasy XIV constantly remembers it has a whole massive world it can just keep throwing you back into. Holy shit, we can fly. No, we can't. It's Rauga's Reach.
Finally, we're in Stormblood again where we can fly.
Yeah. Bring back Nero. I agree, Aloy.
Yes.
No
That'd be
fly,
good.
only walk.
Let's do it.
Henceforth. Tuna, what? Val, what brings you to the Ironworks?
We have a commission for you and your president, actually, assuming he's available.
Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Yeah, the troublemakers are back.
Tell those fools that the...
You were saying?
Yeah, here he is.
Sid, the last time I saw you, I was doing the Final Fantasy 15 crossover event, and you looked very different. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at that talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation. Seems some manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet would maybe to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place.
And how might we achieve that?
We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate chemical balance. far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function.
A suit of armor, as you say.
Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure.
So I'll have to pinch it.
I can't read anymore. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars.
Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait.
Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do.
What an organization. A horrible employee. A woman actually trying to run the damn place. And Sid stealing credit for everyone's inventions. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana gets on with the Mach Atomos.
Here's a work order with some chest air.
Get to the real work.
Yeah.
We have paying jobs.
Yeah, no, I think the way Sid is behaving is just further proving that I am right about Jessie. That she's a taskmaster, and she's greedy, and she's a sucky boss. That's why I don't trust her.
I don't trust her because that metal chin strap is atrocious.
You're always going to her defense.
I know. I do like her. I do like her a lot. Except for her alpha pedaling. Thank you for the alpha.
If you missed Froth and Foam, I'm very sorry. However, I would like to point out, we gave you a lot of time to get here to see it. I'll say that much. It didn't exactly rush. You had an old fashioned and some brats. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would love a brat right now. Right. I did not mean to click, but it just kind of happened.
No, it's all good.
We're just rolling, man.
I'm all good. Yeah.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
You had hope?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadaal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components, and I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. and not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am Satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Dude,
Nadine.
your face.
Yeah.
What is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Alzadaal, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
It looks like he's gonna try and crush
We
Mario.
survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Ooh.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Bottom was a little rough.
It's a little, yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm going top.
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, and I'm clicking. Chose bottom. That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Alzadaal.
Let's go, buddy. Newfound Adventure.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the Satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
I don't trust you in this game. Not to make me cry.
No, there you go.
For clarity's sake. Boy, not being, they really chose a face for you. You just, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just...
They're doing what they can. He's doing his best.
Like, I gotta use the run button on Mario not to get killed by this guy. That's what his head looks like. That's what his head looks like. Alright, Y'shtola.
Y'shtola says, "You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you show an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace was racked by unnatural storms." Oh, you looked at Prashant reacts.
Oh, I didn't
in the
even see
back.
that.
It just did the little shock one. What of your own answer, then? You seemed disinclined to venture into the void. "When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage. The soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoska's death. I would not wish this agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you."
I'm going second.
Sounds good. "I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. We four should suffice for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before the devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself."
One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta.
Base camp.
You caught me reading ahead is what happened there.
Satrap's duty.
The duty?
Duty.
Duty in. Oh, I guess we could just, yeah.
Nice little justification for why he picked a child form, too.
Oh, because he feels like a little brother stuff?
Yeah.
I hadn't thought about that. That is a read, dude. Megadoodoo? I don't know about Megadoodoo. No, I'm reading chat now is what's happening. A lot of people are writing come, I don't know why. Spelled politely, of course.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Engaging the Varshan.
I already engaged. Oh, and so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? Oh, you've been Y'shtola and Estinianing so much, but by all means. All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time.
As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency.
You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for as Daya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do.
I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our exploration might possibly take, or what our chance of success possibly might be.
succeed or fail. I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt.
On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you've preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart.
You know what this means to me, Valentuna. But my purpose needs not consume you as well. We are headed into another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know.
Newfound Adventure.
Just whisper. Just a little more adventure.
Take a 9, doesn't matter.
Critically. Meanwhile, no. Yes.
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 Not on the 13th.
Oh, in the 13th.
It's gonna show us.
Oh, good.
I was gonna say it's gonna show us the sister, but never mind.
I mean, they still could. No freaking way. Okay, good. Okay.
What?
Oh, I thought it was Xenos for a hot
It
moment.
looks like Xenos.
So
It's
it
got a
could still be
side.
his thing.
His shade?
Yeah. Just thought it was like, you know.
Just straight up
like
Xenos.
Straight up just Xenos for a hot moment. Yeah, no, it's his thing.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
It's unnerving.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, you know, that's how the Void Senate work, you know? Classic demon logic.
Yeah.
You die, you go back to your world of origin.
Is,
like
is
they
that
explained.
very specifically Xenos' shade, or is that just a shade?
Well, no, that would be because she explained, you know, that like you put it in a the gargoyle body that you give a vessel.
Yeah.
So you know when he summoned it, I guess that they never really got into in the main plot. He put it in a thing, which is why it wasn't colored. But now that it's back in its own body, you know, now it has flesh hands instead of gray hands for its stuff.
Oh, I hadn't. Oh boy,
So-
I'd have to. It had gray hands before. You remember that?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it was like monochromatic. You know, it was loaded into a
Damn, dude, you got a memory.
gray body.
How
Well,
was
it
your-
was cool. You know, it was a cool looking thing.
I mean, I agree, but my head, I'm like, it looked like that. It looked like that thing. And otherwise, why obscure it in the first place and then have it be a reveal at the end? That makes me think that it is specifically Xenos' Void Buddy.
Well, we did the opening Reaper quest, right? Where you know.
Yeah, you get your own.
Yeah, you get your own.
Yeah.
So he got his own somehow, and now
Yeah.
it's back.
Yeah.
And having worked with Xenos, it now has opinions that it wants to share with the 13th, I guess. You know,
Jesus.
It's gonna do stuff.
You spent one final expansion questing with Xenos, and now you got
Yeah,
opinions.
you touch Xenos, and now you're like, I'm just gonna stick around.
Jesus. Oh, Sully Beans, thank you for the super we missed earlier. This is a reference to the 1.0 final days where Atomos would spawn on Aetherytes and summon Void Scent en masse and invade alongside the Garleans. All I kept thinking that whole time was like, we've seen a million of these things. We've fought them a bunch of times. There's nothing. Warrior of Light has seen them. Yeah. Ozara with a two-parter, Kyle, that we haven't read yet. Oh, it did the freaking jumpy thing.
I'm doing my best. We did one Reaper stream. One Reaper stream easily.
It was a while.
It was a while.
Long ass time. Pre-Endwalker.
Yeah. If my Reaper lore ain't right,
yeah,
I apologize.
Don't apologize. Anyway, Ozara, thanks for the double supers here. Said, fun fact, it was during this patch that I came up with my wall's backstory. It's a prototype to Varshan that had the ability to shapeshift but developed a personality and identity of her own. Which you didn't want to possess a being with its own will. Thus was Ozara the doll of Fleshborn. You went deep, Ozara. That's some deep backstory. Komor is in on the Newfound Adventure.
Newfound Adventure.
Oh, yeah. Every time you touch that, it is clicking, clackety, clickety, click. I think it might be time for some new XLR-age.
Pardon me.
Kaoru super slaps boat. This boat can hold so much Newfound Adventure. That it can. Clearly we got to Magic Girl Y'shtola because Quinn Bell said it was the best moment. Gabgano super now at Sailor Moon. Drummer said from Walking to the End to Newfound Adventure to Water, Froth and Foam. Yeah. Ritolia supered. That was quite impressive on Y'shtola's part. She flashbanged a dragon with just a few words. She flashbanged everyone watching that cutscene.
Flashbangs?
Really?
Like
That's
shots?
where you're hung up? Everything we just experienced, you're hung up on flashbang.
I'm still thinking about Xenos, the shade thing. I'm sorry. Catching up.
Oh, my word. Suribachi supered and said, Vitra, in all my years, I've never seen anything so whimsical. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I saw a lot of people clamoring for the Japanese audio version, and Densha did that in super form.
Wow.
Mir said she did turn us into toads in Labyrinthos. That is true. That is true.
True.
I love that scene.
That did happen.
King of the Nerds supered. It's small, but that scene made an impact on me with how they show the ancients treating familiars versus how Y'shtola treats hers. That's a good point. Man,
okay.
My thoughts were miles away from Elpis at that point. Just miles away.
That's a cute thought.
Whimsical in my fantasy game? I know, right, Cheech? Who could have seen it coming? Who could have seen it coming?
Good aligned characters.
Taurus, that is extremely generous. Thank you. You're still VOD squatting, but if there aren't any plans for you yet, I might recommend the Beyond the Rift quest added in 6.1, arguably the most important yellow quest in the game. Something you'd both very much enjoy, I guarantee it. I think that's been brought up before.
Yeah, we've got some like wrap-up quests that,
I don't think this is that, though.
Is that something else now?
I think this is something different.
Okay.
I think I've heard this mentioned a couple times.
Add it to the list.
Yeah, we are in full steam ahead of trying our best to knock out quests before Dawn True without feeling like we're rushing. So, yeah, there might not be as many MSQ vacation streams as you've come to expect from us up to this point, but we don't want to rush through patch content. But yeah, we'll definitely do it eventually. I can't speak to when exactly we're going to. It's definitely not on a calendar at the moment. But thanks for the generous super. Really appreciate the support. John the Third said, I don't get to catch a stream often lately. I'm busy with wedding prep. Hell yeah, John.
Nice.
But here's my hello to finishing Endwalker. Thanks for stopping by. Mir said you can't handle my strongest potions, Satrap.
Why are we bringing up the strong potions?
Listen, man, there's just a lot of Satrap shade tonight. We're getting through.
Okay.
We're getting through. Paper Moon supered. It was Late birthday celebration meal. Had an old-fashioned and brought with some fries, so that's why I missed 4th and Foam. Here's to your wonderful lads who keep pumping out amazing content. Well, thank you, Pig.
Thank you.
Luckily, Square keeps pumping out amazing content for us to play. I enjoy this. This is my memories profoundly fuzzy at 2:15 a.m., but my gut reaction is this is my favorite 0.1 patch so far.
I will have to revisit it with the imagination placed upon it that it had this level of production, because most of our 0.1s have had very little, if any, voice acting.
Well, yes, that, but also just in terms of story. Like, I'm thinking of 5. It definitely beats 5.1 easy for me. 4.1, I don't remember a ton of, other than thinking it was a bit slow. And 3.1, I straight up do not remember. Yeah.
3.1, I thought was the bird dungeon. Where,
I do like the bird dungeon.
But, I don't know. It's been a long time.
Oh, wait, no, I don't like that bird dungeon.
No, you
Never
don't,
mind.
because we got it randomly, like,
No,
20
yes,
times
a
in
bunch
row
of times,
there
yeah.
while we were
The
leveling.
delay mechanics on the... Yep, never mind. I was thinking of a different bird dungeon. There's a couple of bird dungeons. You have any idea how little that narrows it down?
3.1 is when you got Thancred back. Oh, okay.
Okay, that was a solid patch. Apple Gothic supered. I left for work, popped back into the dungeon, and made it back before y'all were done. It's a good Thursday. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for coming back. And Rogue Mage welcomed us to Newfound Adventure. Mir supered because the guard looked like a potion seller. Oh, well, there you have it.
Oh, okay, he does look stretched. Okay. Okay, I can see the meme. I can see it.
And Ricardo right now said, you prefer Magic Earlier Chola to Magical Capybara Backla all day, every day.
Yeah.
Also hanging out in the library. President Dragon for Kyle. We got a dungeon, for Christ's sake. It was a good one, too. It's a good patch. I guess we got a patch in 5.1. This is a better dungeon in my estimation.
Well, and it played with the characters we already knew, and that felt right for a 0.1, which I think that was really a lot of the rejection of Big Log on my part. Was I was just like, oh, no one knew. Not yet. I'm not ready for new characters.
I mean, in the game's defense, it was only one new character.
No, but we were getting into the role quest too, and we were really busy meeting so many people.
Well, that's on us, but yes, that's a good point. That is a good point. We were role questing it. We were bouncing, and that was when we were like, we'll do one leg of the role quest each time. We're like, that's a terrible idea.
That was
oh my god, I've never
madness.
wanted to abandon a plan in the middle of a stream faster than when
because we were like, yeah, we'll do all the level 1 or
like that. It's a terrible way to experience a role quest.
Or 71s in one.
Yeah. This is what happens when we have an idea and we don't run it past anyone else.
I mean, I think we were just proud that we had leveled that many jobs and had them all sunk up.
That is true. That is fair. We were a bit excited.
We worked hard for that.
We were a bit excited. That was true. And we worked hard to make it through the stream tonight. It went, I would say, later than we expected.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would claim as much.
Kyle hit me with a classic Rick and Morty meme of like 3 hours in and out.
That's what I had heard.
From John?
No, in general, like, and you could see it in the chat too. Like, there was a number of times tonight when people were like, "Oh, right." I think people had taken
that happens a lot.
Yeah, I think people had taken like the dungeon part and probably like made that one memory, and then like the back half and made that another memory, and kind of divided it in half. So
yeah.
So I think there was a lot of
because I thought
underestimating.
I didn't think you had talked to John about this one, and it shows.
Yeah, well, yeah. Everyone said it'd be 3 hours. 3 hours.
Everyone was wrong. And listen, I know we usually hang for an hour at the top, and there was a decent amount of.
No, we were going too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we stopped for the optional Digitola dialogue, but
it was focused.
Other than that, I feel like we were reading. So, yeah, that was an interesting one. That's an interesting one. 2-3 hours if you're not streaming. That's a good point. Yeah, it's something as someone who watches a lot of car content on YouTube, a lot of people who do mechanics work, they'll be like, listen, this is like a 2-hour job. But if you're recording it for video, this is like an all-day job.
Yeah. I can see that.
Makes sense. But yeah, this is off to a cool start, like a really cool start. I'm interested to see where this goes. I wasn't expecting there to be such a through line for this patch content. So yeah, I'm cooked. Well, with that in mind, shall we wave and say GG?
GG, everybody.
Thank you all so much. We have a big Endwalker video coming up tomorrow about the finale of Endwalker. The much requested Endwalker finale MSQ video releases tomorrow. So, see you then. Please watch that video. Worked very hard on it. GG, y'all. Good night. Thanks for joining us.
All right, buddy. I'll message you when I'm home.
Like you're checking in?
They worry about me.
Oh,
like
that's
last time I was over here this late, a lot of them were worried the next morning. So I'll post in Discord that.
Why don't they worry about me when I drive home late from your place?
They probably do. Bye, everybody.